Hey, it's me, Sai7, and welcome to part 35 of Limbus Company. We're going to be heading into the basement of Wuthering Heights. How are you guys doing? Are you excited? Oh man, we got so many mysteries to get solved. Hey, is Catherine actually alive or dead? Perhaps something worse. The dead rabbit, which seem to be forced refractions using the mirror technology. The ring is somehow involved. Yeah, this is crazy. I'm wondering if we're gonna get a fight as difficult as Ricardo. Which, I mean, if anything, it'll be like the dead rabbit's boss, right? Who also is a refraction. Oh man. Yeah, some of the revelations and stuff we're gonna find out are, I feel like they're gonna be pretty shocking. Hey Cha, how are you doing? Alright, be gone. We need to get all the battle pass stuff. Claim all.
이곳은 그분의 초상이요. 가까이서 자세히 보겠는가?
God, who gave you Sing a knife? Yo, this looks cool. What the hell? He's got like the glass shards for his kerchief. I hope nothing bad happens to Nelly. What if she's a bad guy though? She was acting a little weird. Okay, let's see what these do. Gloom. Attack weight. Zayn. Oh. After attack, randomly inflict 6+ gloom resonance, sinking between targets. On hit, the target has 6+ sinking, inflict 1 bind next turn. Random, on hit, inflict 2 sinking, inflict 2 bind next turn. On hit, if the target has 6+ sinking, inflict 1 bind. Passive, if the target has 6+ sinking potency, clash power +1. If it has 4+ sinking count, clash power +1. I mean, that seems okay-ish. Replacing Crow's Eye View, though? I don't know. I really like Crow's Eye View for all the haste. This one's a Teth for Gregor. Will 10 sanity to self and 2 other allies with the least sanity. Okay, already really good. If the target survives this attack, consume 5 sinking count on target, then heal additional sanity to self and affected allies equal to sinking potency on target. Max sanity, heal 20. If the target is defeated, inflict 3 sinking on 2 random enemies for focused encounters, random parts. And passive, after attack, if the target is defeated after this unit's attack, gain 1 ego resource for the least owned ego resource. Gain 1 additional ego resource for every 5 sinking potency, plus count max 3. If there are 2 or more at least owned ego resource, select one of those affinities at random to gain. Yeah, this is actually pretty good. Pops up to 12. It is a bit of anti-synergy with Sunshower Heath, though. Let's look at the new extraction identity, which I'm really low on boxes, so I don't know. I'm gonna try to pull for him. Saber Slash, so 5 to 11, pretty good. Wind Power +1 for every 3 sinking on target max 2. Slash Power +1 for every 3 sinking count on target max 2. So you can get up to 4. That's not bad. It's actually pretty crazy for a skill 1. Skill 2, if the target is 6 plus sinking, Queen Power plus 1. Clash Power plus 1 for every 3 sinking count on target max 2. Clash 1, inflict plus 2 sinking count. If this target has 5 plus sinking, gain 1 haste next turn. Inflict plus 3 sinking count. And sinking really has gotten a buff. Nightmare Hunt, what a cool name. Clash Power plus 1 for every 3 sinking count on target max 3. After attack, if the target is staggered, inflict plus 3 sinking count. After attack, if the target is defeated, inflict plus 3 sinking count on 2 random enemies. On hit, absorb 10 sinking from the target and gain 1 plus coin boost and 3 damage up. 50% chance to gain the above effects without absorbing sinking. I don't know, this seems pretty good. You know, last time I didn't realize I didn't even put a Butler Otis top type 4 when we went through the first part of the chapter. He got Blade Lineage Sinclair on his banner. That's the only identity I don't have. But yeah, I don't really have the crates, so it's a little hard to justify getting him. We'll do one more. Okay. No, not Rose's Panarodia. Ew. Yeah, see, I'm down to 198. How many shards do we even have for Gregor? 48. Yeah, so even using 100, I'm not really guaranteed it. Sag. We have 600 boxes left? What the fuck? So many. Yeah, I didn't see how she was. Let's check. The 2 stars have been really good. Confiscation on use at target 6 plus sinking, Queen Power plus 1, inflict 2. That's not bad. 3 to 13. Interloper Reception on use target is 5 plus sinking, Clash Power plus 1. On use target is 3 plus sinking count, Coin Power plus 1. The target has 5 plus sinking count, Coin Power plus 2. So up to 4. So that's 4 to 20. Look to Echoes of Manor next turn. If target has Echoes of Manor, inflict plus 3 sinking count. Yeah, we'll put her in the team. Which I think I'm using, yeah, this. Yeah, sinking is kinda insane right now. Oh, and I am making the decision not to go through the uptie stories. We'll save doing that for the end, so we don't get spoiled. Because I do think that's really annoying that that happens. So what do you guys think? Do you think Cathy is dead or alive? Or something worse? I can't wait to have this question answered. She's alive for now. Yeah, I'm just really curious, so we'll definitely hop in right away. We'll thread spin this once just for the passive. She'll likely die when we get the golden bow. I don't know. I think I'm ready. Let's head in for part 2. Abyssal basement. I do not like the sound of that. Also, why is the story thing all the way over here and not here? Oh, the new pectolum are back. Who am I taking out? But this is actually kind of a hard decision. Like, I mean, Sunshower Heath, but he's... maybe her.
진리를 열기 위해.
He's a sinking team? Yeah, I am. Alright, here we go. The staircase descended for much longer than we had anticipated. We couldn't even guess how far we were from the bottom.
계단이 끝도 없네.
아, 이렇게까지 깊게 만들어야 했을 이유가 있을까요? 하인들이 고생을 좀 했을 것 같은데요.
New egos are pretty good, especially Gregor's. Yeah, the Sandy gain is pretty strong. It's always strong in here.
하나하나 만들어진 게 아닐 수도 있어. 복도와 같은 원리라면.
There's a dark look on Sinclair's face. This is a grim reminder of our experience back in the basement of his mansion.
저희 집 지하실도 딱 이런 분위기였어요.
Corridor mentioned. Sinclair, what happened back then, it still haunts you, doesn't it?
아니라고는 할 수 없을 것 같아요.
Man, that look in his eyes.
하지만 천천히, 아주 천천히 나아가고 있는 것 같아요.
That Leviathan moment. I'm sure there's going to be a lot more, especially if the ring pops up. Yeah, I can clearly see that.
다행이네요. 저만 그렇게 생각하는 건 아닌가 싶었거든요.
A sudden yet familiar sensation tickles my head. It is soon followed by a noise just as familiar. A pleasant sound of something approaching, dragging itself across the floor. No, crawling.
뭔가 기어오고 있는 것 같은데 설마 환상체인가? 이런 곳에?
I mean, the electric sheep is definitely gonna pop up. No, it's gotta be.
최종들이군요.
이곳은 로보토미 지부도 아니며 싱클레어의 저택처럼 지부와 연결되어 있는 통로 또한 아닌 걸로 판단된다.
Yeah, so does this mean they're brought here? No, the other... Okay, so the other way a Pectla is created is if someone is forced to refract, but they don't do it correctly, or they, like, fail, then they get turned into these things. So we could actually have just another ring laboratory down here.
맞습니다. T사의 지부는 이곳과 한참 멀리 떨어져 있죠.
Buddha's nail. It kind of sounds like that, doesn't it?
원인 없이 결과만 도출되는 꼴이다. 이런 현상이 벌어지는 이유를 모르겠군.
언제나 그랬지만 이해할 수 없는 상황에도 반드시 원인은 있어 왔습니다.
납득했다.
What? Was he playing with coins in his pocket?
뭐 원인은 지하실 끝까지 다다르면 알 수 있겠죠. 자,
Oh, what the heck?
우리들에게 이깟 파도
Dude, this place is huge compared to our centers. What the heck? So tiny. What level are they? 39.
키워보지.
This is new music, isn't it? Yeah, what a cool animation. Hope we can get a new big Pectolum this chapter.
정신을 못 차릴 거야. 오, 이런.
You know, I'm still curious why we haven't seen Envy yet.
참, 이런 상황인데도 어떻게 끝이 보이네요. 조금만 더 해보죠.
What? Dude, the OST is so creepy. There's like a creaky door opening noise. It's very unsettling. He has a heart. Yeah, he gets a special status effect in this chapter.
참, 이런 상황인데도 어떻게 끝이.
Oh yeah, didn't they change something with the UI too?
조금만 더 해보죠.
Yeah, but this is called Bereavement. Turn and at -15 or higher sandy, lose 10 sandy. When hit, lose 2 sandy and gain 1 offense level up next turn, 3 times per turn. Turn start at less than 0 sandy, gain 3 attack power up. Oh, we do have 2 waves, so I'm gonna... save my good stuff. He's sad about Cathy.
못 살게 구는 일은 없을.
나도 걸레짝이 되어버렸군.
사냥이 성공적이었네요.
Yeah, we still need to find out what exactly she said that made him want to leave in the first place. But I feel like it's gotta be something pretty big, right?
정리하겠습니다. 불청객은 찌그러져 있도록 불결한 것.
효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억하는 게
I
좋겠어요.
wonder if maybe it's something like Cathy thought of him more as like a pet rather than a person.
피어나라.
놀라운 명령이네요. 적을 완벽히 파악하고 있으신 거군요.
It's really hard to tell what exactly Cathy's motivations are, but man, I can't wait to find out.
참, 이런 상황인데도 어떻게 끝이 보이네요. 조금만 더 해보죠.
어두운 무지를 열어줬지라. 다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
일격에 저렇게나?
Full seeking team? Yeah, sadly no Gregor. I don't have enough boxes. And I imagine next week's identities are going to be crazy, so I'm kind of prioritizing that instead. Which I think is fair.
힘 좀 더 써봤어.
다음 오창까지는 돌아오겠습니다.
자, 맞서보죠. 우리들에게 입값 하도 별것도 아니잖아요. 오작 터뜨려주지.
I think something else we have to be a little worried about too, from like a story point, is if it actually is the electric sheep that's keeping stuff out of the manor as their security system, and it seems like the golden bow is what is letting presumably Catherine control it.
놀라운 한방이네요.
What other abnormalities is she gonna have down here? Like bygone days for sure.
어떤 구호도 거뜬히 잡을 것 같은 투지였는데요.
But I wonder if that's gonna make them even more difficult to deal with. 2 waves.
비워보지.
Oh yeah, and apparently there's 2 golden bows, or Dante's sensing 2 of them.
얼얼하지? 정신 못 차릴 거야.
Which I guess, I don't wonder if that means that maybe the golden bow, like N Corp, is gonna be down here too. And maybe they brought their golden bow with them that they got from chapter 1.
이런 상황인데도 어떻게 끝이
Yeah, I don't know. There are a lot of
조금만 더
possibilities for things going so absolutely wrong for us.
일단과 말. 손끝이라도 대려는 불청객은 찌그러져 있도록.
Three goods we got in the pass.
이런 상황인데도
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking
끝이
too.
보이네요. 조금만 더 해보죠.
Really? Only hitting him? I don't want to waste this skill 3.
일단과 마님에게 손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다면
다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
Also, something overlooked by folks is that Heath's invitation letter had the purpose of the invitation scratched out.
이 흐름대로
Nobody has yet to take
사냥을
notice.
가보죠.
You're speculating Heath did that to deny the reality of her passing, or like Linton did that? Yeah, it was probably Linton. Oh, new one! Oh, what the hell? Okay, so we got the new gluttony. It's all based on rupture, devouring. And we're getting flashbacks of Dong Rang. +2 rupture count, head take, core and part both gain 3 HP. It's in resistance unless this unit is staggered or part broken, take 50% less rupture damage. That's pretty cool. I really like the design on that. How it looks like there's blood covering the mouth. And like the flowers, it soaked it in.
일단과 마님에게 손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다면
4 coin skill will definitely be healthy if you mirror dungeon 3 hard. Hey, wait until you find out it has a counter attack too.
효과적이네요.
Wouldn't that be awesome?
좋겠어요.
Man, June in the mirror dungeon, I think that's probably the worst thing ever that we've had.
이게 다친 지성을.
At least until they add Ricardo.
참, 이런 상황인데도 어떻게 끝이 보이네요. 조금만 더 해보죠.
먼지나게 패주지.
Mini Gossipium.
주입하게.
Yeah, that's actually a good observation too. It does kind of it does look like that. I think this Pectolum should have an evade like the Gossipium. I did not look at what it has.
참, 이런 상황인데도
Kinda just jumped into murdering it.
오작 터트려. 조금만 더 해보죠. 즉시 제거하시죠.
Still no envy.
어떻게 해야된지는 몰라도
Yeah, I wonder why that is.
야, 우리가 지하실에 들어가는 걸 무조건 막고 싶나 본데. 입구에 가까워질수록 죄종들의 숫자가 점점 늘어나고 있잖아.
여기에 다른 통로도 없으니까 결국 이것들은 지하실에서 계속 몰려오고 있다고 생각해야겠네요.
True.
대체 지하실에 뭘 숨겨놓고 있는 건데?
그런데 보통 이런 대저택에 지하실을 만든다고 하면
For what, Gregor? See, this is exactly what I posted on Twitter.
그런 거 아니야? 좋은 위스키를 만들어서 숙성시킨다거나
Fancy, classy stuff like fermenting some good whiskey. No, not in basements, not usually.
꽤 값진 재산을 보관하는 창고 같은 곳으로 사용하기도 하고 털어먹는 재미가 있었는데.
This door looks so out of place down here.
부잣집마다 다르겠지만 숨기고 싶은 것을 만들어 놓기엔 지하실이 최적이긴 할 것 같아요.
They're keeping the Elcourt branch. I think Virgil and Faust on the bus that they said there was no Elcourt branch here. So unless they like dug into one, I don't think so.
히스, 일기장이라도 다시 펼쳐봐. 아까처럼 안 보였던 부분이 나와 있을지도 모르잖아.
그렇게 쉽게 될 리가 없잖아. 고작 일기장인데 지하실로 가야 하는 이유가 뭔지 물어봐도.
What, how is he saying this is just a diary, nothing more? Is he just ignoring all the stuff that it showed us so far? Is there something wrong with the diary, Heathcliff?
아까 단순히 착각인가 싶어서 넘어갔는데
Did they say that? Yeah.
지금 또 느껴졌어.
But they couldn't check because the lighting?
내가 들고 있는 일기장 말이야. 뭐라 표현해야 하지? 아무튼 뭔가 이상한 기분이 들었어.
Or lightning? Yeah, Virgil, he said specifically we're not going to an Elcourt branch.
아까 갑자기 유리창이 깨져서 놀랐을 때도 비슷한 기분을 느꼈고.
Oh, he's experiencing ghosts.
히스클리프, 혹시
알아! 정신 나간 소리 같지? 하지만
아니요, 히스클리프. 그 일기장은 보통의 잉크로 평범하게 쓰인 건 아닐 테고.
Not an ordinary ink, okay.
생각하시는 그 의문이 사실일 수도 있다고 저는 생각합니다.
무슨 이야기를 하시는 거예요? 둘 다.
히스클리프, 직접 펼쳐보는 걸 추천드리고 싶군요.
Ink plus plus. Heathcliff opened the diary with a somber expression. And once again, the ink stains on the page had transformed into a series of legible alphabets. The music.
꿈을 꾼 적이 있었어. 내가 갑자기 죽었거나 혹은 영영 잠에 빠지게 되어서 눈을 뜨니 천국에 있었던 거야.
Dream of her own death or an eternal slumber.
책에서 본 것과 똑같아. 천사들이 내 주위에서 노래를 부르고 있었지.
Surrounded by angels? Oh no. It's the White Knight.
하지만 동시에 깨달았어. 그곳은 내가 있을 곳이 아니었다는 걸. 나는 천사들에게 다시 돌려보내달라고 엉엉 울며 빌었고 천사들은 크게 화를 내며 나를 보랏빛 꽃들이 무성한 워더링 하이츠 꼭대기로 내던져 버렸어.
They cast her out of heaven. Okay.
그제야 나는 기쁨의 눈물을 흘리며 깨어났지. 그리고 이제야 회고해 보건대
She has such a beautiful voice. She really does.
그날이 그저 꿈에 불과했다고는 생각하지 않아. 어렸을 때부터 이 저택에서 유령을 보았던 것이 결코 내 상상이 아니었던 것처럼 말이야.
No longer believe that it was a mere dream. It's just as real as the ghost from my youth that I have seen haunting this very manor. The ghost? Didn't she say there were multiple ones earlier?
그래, 우리는 천국에 있으면 한없이 비참할 거야.
If we were in heaven, we shall be eternally miserable? What?
그러니 다가오는 죄들을 받아들이고 그 밑바닥으로 계속해서 하강하는 수밖에.
Thus must embrace the encroaching sins and descend into the world beneath. It's sounding like Carmen's kind of got to her, right?
여기서도 언급되고 있어요. 우리라고.
And again, the we that he mentioned before. When Catherine was looking into a mirror.
보통의 일기장에서는 1인칭을 쓰는 게 일반적이죠. 하시는 거 없어요, 히스클리프 씨?
So maybe it's kind of like Yi saying when he was looking into the mirror and seeing his other self. Maybe Catherine is also doing that, but seeing, I don't know, Carmen.
모르겠어. 난 처음 듣는 꿈 이야기야.
억측일 수도 있소만.
What would Cathy is saying Yi be called? I have no clue.
다가오는 죄들을 받아들이고 이 밑바닥으로 계속해서 하강하라 함은 내겐 마치 이 죄종들을 모두 물리치고 지하실로 나아가라는 소리처럼 들리오.
설마 캐서린이 이 모든 걸 준비했다는 거냐?
그리고 이것이 파우스트 양이 떠올린 의중이 맞을지는 모르겠으나
These things bring up whether it's instructions or something she's actually meaning.
히스클리프군. 마치 그대가 부르니 일기장이 대답을 한 것만 같지 않소?
나만 그렇게 느끼는 거 아니지?
Hey, cool dog, how are you doing?
캐서린이라는 분 고인을 두고 이렇게 말해도 될지 모르겠지만
He's gonna say crazy?
가끔씩 엉뚱하면서도 섬뜩할 때가 있으셨지.
넬리, 아까 린튼 그놈이
내가 보낸 편지를 소각정에서 봤다고 했잖아. 내 편지들을 다 가로챈 게 그 자식이었을까?
Yeah, I guess that's another question. How much does Linton actually know about what's going on?
그래. 린투님이라면 충분히 그럴만 하셨을지도 모르겠네.
Be insane if Carmen did this.
개운하게 정리됐어요. 아,
Well, I mean,
머리까지 너무
if you remember in Ruina, Carmen was leading
다시
Argalia to
공부하면
do like a lot of the stuff that he did, so. Glass pods, Leviathan. So what level does it tell you? 39.
점수 준비 끝.
You're still stuck at Josephine? You can't get to the next part? Yeah, this is just like in Leviathan. Also, who is that in? Oh no, is that the Ufi director down here? I think it is. That looks like a ribbon to me.
거창한 짓거리를 해놓았군.
다들 보이세요? 유리관 속에 사람들이 들어있어요. 눈을 감거나 뜬 채로.
Yeah, so this is probably all the kidnapped people. It was the butlers doing the kidnapping the whole time.
죽은 걸까요?
살았거나 죽었거나 둘 다 말이 안 돼. 왜 저택에 이런...
The room was filled with rows upon rows of mysterious glass pods, each housing a completely still person inside. Oh yeah, it is the two of the Ufis. I don't know.
각자 다른 복장을 하고 있으며 나이, 성별 또한 제각각. 그리고 T사에서는 대대적인 실종 사건이 벌어지고 있다 들었다. 그렇다면
Then this is them, yeah.
저기... 당신들이 찾던 황금가지가 저건가요?
At the end of the basement was a woman lying inside a coffin. Oh, Catherine. Her hair is way longer, though. Yeah, there's the golden bow. I'm not really seeing anything else. And Heathcliff was the only one who immediately recognized her face. She appeared to be at peace, as though in a pleasant dream.
보이나? 저 관에 달린 기계장치들이.
Yeah, so it's actually gonna be her turning all these people into like different identities of Catherine. That's why we had to clear all Cathy as a season pass name.
아래를 향한 레버 두 개가 보인다.
Attached to the coffin was a golden bow, shimmering with the golden light we'd grown familiar with.
캐시, 기다려!
The room, the glass pods, the chaos, none of it seemed to register for Heathcliff. He began sprinting toward the coffin like a madman. Dawn? Don Quixote, who was ready to see sprinting alongside Heathcliff, was standing still, aghast.
뭔가 큰 오해가 있는 것이 틀림없네.
Misunderstanding?
T사에서 실종되었다던 사람들이 명백하게 이곳 지하실에 갇혀 있는데 무슨 오해가 있다는 거예요?
보시오, 기계 근처에 서 있는 자들 말이네만.
Oh, yeah, so now she's noticing the Ufi.
저택에서 보았던 자들이지 않은가? 외우 비협회 나리들 말일세.
Oh, I was really hoping we weren't gonna have to fight these guys.
나리들.
Oh, and it is the director. Fuck.
본인은 세상 물정이 어둡고 눈치 없다는 소리를 자주 들었네. 하여 섣부른 오해를 하고 싶지 않네.
No, Cathy Heath, that's a refraction demon. You know, I wonder if you could create identities of other people that mirror yourself, does that necessarily go against the head's taboo? That there can be no clones in the city for greater than... Was it 3 days or 7? I think it's 3.
그러니 부디 답을 내주시게.
앞에 막고 있는 놈들 당장 비켜.
이쪽으로는 접근 금지입니다.
Oh, they actually are standing in our way and shoot.
금지? 지금 내 바로 앞에 개소리니 보이는데.
If clones have different bodies, are they truly clones? I mean, it's an interesting question. I don't really know. That is the best. Long live the dead rabbits. He's a refraction though too. The butler said that all the dead rabbits were long gone. So they've been like resurrected.
시에게 향하는 걸 이 새끼들이 금지시킬 수 있을 것 같냐?
벌써 여기까지 올 거라고는 예상 못했는데 뭐 아직 때가 되지 않았으니.
They're in on it too. Whatever Catherine's plan is. Oh no.
부산물을 풀어라.
The dregs. The fixers began fiddling with the lab machines.
자, 맞서보죠. 우리들에게 이깟 파도 별것도
Oh, what a
아니잖아요.
cool background. Oh, there are even pods like up here too. There's so many. Yeah, dude, this entire chapter's had such good build-up. This is amazing. So dead rabbits are normal citizens in this timeline, but they got refracted with timeline where they are dead rabbits? Yep. Yeah, that's what it seems like.
효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요. 이만하면 순항이죠. 바람도 딱 좋네.
Okay, I believe in you saying, surely he wins that. Also remember when Damien saying something about mirror technology is like stealing? Yeah, I kind of agree with Damien on that. My line of thinking is like, if you have all these infinite possibilities at your fingertips, then I think it kind of degrades the choices you make like now, you know? Because if you can be anything at any time, then what
참,
your choices now have like less of a
어떻게 끝이 보이네요.
less importance.
조금만 더 해보죠.
이 땅과 만인에게 손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다면
너도 걸레짝이 되어버렸군.
다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
Thing to know, Otis loses sanity when losing clashes to enemies with sanity lower than hers. Even at 0 sanity, Peckham doesn't seem to count that.
참, 이런 상황인데도 어떻게
Yeah, they don't have sanity
보이네요.
attached to them, even from like a game mechanic. I don't want to spend the tremor. So we won't. Also, which one's her skill 1? Gloom.
키워보지.
Point out that the head is gonna ban mirror tech for devaluing the human experience or some crap. Well, the thing is, the head knows all about the mirror, right? We're actively using it as Limbus company, and the head keeps track of all the different patents in the city, so they should know what we're up to.
어두운 무지를 입어줬지라.
초대받지 않은 것들은 모조리 치워버린다.
사냥이 성공적이었네요.
Oh, another new one.
사냥을 끝내러 가보죠.
Oh, the sloth, dude. He's like a what's that one Pokemon? He looks like a Pokemon. I don't know. I wish the names didn't cover him up. We'll try to not kill him first. Okay, what's he get? A big guard on use, gain 3 protection. No passive yet. Yeah, I'll try not to kill him right away. I want to see what he does.
정리하겠습니다. 불청객은 찌그러져 있도록 초대받지 않은 것들은
놀라운 명령이네요.
모조리 치워버린다.
적을
Burrowing heaven.
흐드러졌구려. 피어나라.
사냥이 성공적이었네요. 이 흐름대로 사냥을 끝내러 가보죠.
It's actually attacking. Slothful Press. On use, if this unit's speed is faster than target's clutch power +1 for each speed difference. Yo, the sloth guy has Mio's passive. Never would have guessed that. 1 coin on hit, inflict 2 bind next turn. On hit, inflict 2 offense level down next turn. On hit, trigger tremor burst. Still no passive. He actually flips pretty high, 5 to 14. You seen the question reward in the battle pass? No, I didn't see that. Is that like the last one?
다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
Did read it. They're changing the special banner you get if you pay more
이런 상황인데도
for the battle
어떻게 끝이
pass.
보이네요. 조금만 더 해보죠.
Still no passive, okay. Does he just explode on death?
부위 파괴. 돛대를 부러뜨리는 것만큼 중요한 한 방이었어요.
Why does Sloth have a speed passive? That's a great question.
신군요, 마님.
I think maybe it's because it's
불청객들
the way you look at it is more like it's punishing you for being slothful. Because it gains clash power if it's faster than you are, and it's supposed to be the sloth type. Imitations. Oh, we're getting a bajillion Cathys. Calling it now.
잠수 준비 끝. 이건
There are so many.
사람들이 갇혀 있는 실험관에서 기어나오고 있어요. 이래서는 안 되는 거잖아요. 왜 죄종들이?
파우스트야,
말씀하세요.
우리 중 가장 유능하며 모든 걸 꿰뚫고 있는 그대라면 아마 충분히 알 것이라 생각하오. 하지만 알 수 있더라도 말할 수 없는 것들도 많으니 구태여 먼저 말하지 않아 왔겠지. 그러니 내가 오늘 띄우겠소. 내게 이 장면은 결코 낯설지 않으니. 내 혹여 오해를 하고 있는 것은 아닌지 그대의 견해가 듣고 싶소. 이 실험 사람을 주제로 하고 있지 않은가?
Experiment on the subject of humanity.
파우스트에 의하면 이 실험은 황금가지의 동력을 이용하여 할 수 있는 수많은 방법 중 모든 가능성을 총동원하는 실험.
Yeah, utilize every strand of possibility. Yep. And if the person inside can't handle that, then they turn into the Pectila.
인간을 탄생시키는 실험. 모종의 인간을 만들어내는 실험이라고 합니다.
Is an experiment to birth a human ... question mark? Is an experiment to create a certain kind of human.
또한 가능성의 폭을 조금 더 넓혀보자면 이 지하실은 그저 동력을 가동하는 시작 장소에 불과하며
Also, notice how Catherine, it looks like she's on a stage, like she has curtains around her coffin too.
이 저택 자체가 하나의 거대한 실험실이 되었다고도 볼 수 있겠군요.
Sometimes Faust looks like she's pausing to look at something before speaking. What?
이상 씨는 어떤 게 낯이 익다고 생각하시는 건가요?
Wait, what? This looks like she's pausing to look at something before speaking. There's a theory that there's like two Fausts, and that's why she always refers to herself in the third person.
생각이 아니라 보이고 있어. 내가 직접 설계하고 연구하였던 장치들이.
Yep, his own mirror technology.
그것은 결코 이런 식으로 쓰길 바라고 연구한 것들이 아니오. 사람을 쓰고 더욱이 만들고 그런 해괴한 것을 위함이 아니었소.
Yeah, now Yi Sang's going through it again, huh?
얼굴이 많이 창백한데요. 그저 본인의 연구가 이렇게 쓰이고 있다는 사실만 문제인 게 아닌 거네요.
아, 더 두려운 사실이 있는 건가요? 이상 씨?
내가 두려워하는 것은 비록 내가 일부 설계하였다고는 하나 그 당시 내 벗들의 조력 없이는 결코 이루지 못했을. 결코.
Ooh, footsteps walking up to us? Zing falls silent, unable to finish his sentence. He faces forward. That man is... Oh, hello? Is this, a Saya?
나를 일찍이 알아보지 않았는가? 무어라 말이라도 해보시게.
반갑다는 말도 그렇지 않다는 말도 잘 지내냐는 말도.
And N-Corp is here. Dude, I don't know. You know all hell is gonna break loose in this part and the next one. What the fuck?
모두 어색하기 그지없어. 그러니 침묵만큼 괜찮은 답은 없겠지. 그대가 그 시절 침묵을 가까이 했듯이. 그렇지?
Inside you there's two Fausts.
이 광경들을 보고도 그리 태연하게 말할 수 있는 것이라면 그대는 이미 이 모든 장면들을 일찍이 보아오고 있었나 보군.
So does that mean he was always working with Gubo the whole time?
아세야.
Oh, I was right. I actually got the name right. Nice. Oh, so did you. Nice.
뭐 온전히 내 결심으로만 비롯된 일은 아니었네. 자네도 알지 않나? 내가 이 정도의 야망이 있는 그릇까지는 아니었다는 걸.
이봐, 함부로 얼굴을 드러내면
이미 다 알려진 마당에 뭘 그렇게 숨기기 급급하나? 추하게.
당신은 이전부터 정말 지긋지긋하군. 이번엔 기필코 그분들에게 낱낱이 보고를.
We will make sure that they will hear of everything that has happened. Ophi? Question mark. The ring? Question mark. What? Why does it say that now? Did it say that before? I don't know. I don't really want to look. I don't think it did.
그분들이라 재밌고 도슨트들을 말하는 건가? 아니면 마에스트로?
무슨 말을 하는 거야, 루시오? 그 명칭들은
The ring's gonna make an appearance for sure.
분명 말했지. 저것들은 이상하다고.
Remember Ryoshu telling the Ufi Association fixers to stop, that there was something off about them. Then,
저것들 외우피가 아니다.
they're not? Oh, the plot thickens.
허접한 흉내를 내는 모조품들이지.
They're imitations? Like Don's reaction.
자, 맞서보죠. 우리들에게 이깟 파도 별것도 아니잖아요.
These look more like paintbrushes. Mad researcher of the ring? Question mark. Enamored researcher. I guess we never really got a good look at the tip of their spears, did we? But these do look like paintbrushes, so me kind of gives it away. Oh, that's a lot of bleed. Line art. Hey, what the heck? These guys are all about bleed, not tremor. Heathcliff's a phony. Sanguine points. Target has bleed, gain 1 attack power up next turn. They're refracted too. Everything's refracted. Nothing's real. Natural style, any clash power +1. Deal 2 sandy on self on hit against targets with bleed. New type of panic type, misshapen painting. Low morale, gain 1 attack power up and 1 fragile. Panic effect, gain 1 plus coin boost and 3 fragile. Which that does nothing for them because they're all plus coins. And then increasing, decreasing sanity is the same. Where is Tremor? I felt scammed. I kinda do too. What is with these guys? I mean, I guess maybe it's them being refracted and Heathcliff is actually an Yuffie association.
좀 쓰셔야 할 것 같은데요, 관리자님.
Dude, Otis got wrecked. I'm actually just gonna have to dodge this. That sucks.
어두운 무지를 열어줍시다.
안전하지 않군요. 효과적이네요.
Yeah, that animation's so cool. These guys look absolutely silly. Is it the ribbon? You don't like the ribbon or the... Is it the parachute pants? I kinda like the parachute pants. It reminds me of MC Hammer.
저 부표처럼 흔들리는 놈이 제1 사냥감이겠네요. 가서 끝장내죠.
일당과 만인에게 손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다면
직접 열어드리죠.
They're just the ring people with different outfits. Yup. Using the weapon. Yeah, I always thought that was weird. I think that's something I pointed out. Whereas, like, why do they not have the same weapons as Heathcliff's identity?
참, 이런 상황인데도
Yeah, plus coin power does nothing.
끝이 보이네요. 조금만 더 해보죠.
일당과 만인에게 손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다면
Ring probably sees applying identities to people as another form of art, painting over the entire person, rewriting them.
성공적이었네요. 이 흐름대로 사냥을 끝내러 가보죠.
I could see that. I don't remember if they said specifically why they wanted... Why they wanted the... or what they were using the mirror technology for in Leviathan. I don't think the Maestro ever said anything about that. And I really like these butler animations.
얼얼하지? 정신 못 차릴 거야.
And I can see these guys being pretty annoying in the mirror dungeon, though.
참, 이런 상황인데도 어떻게
No, honestly, everything we've gotten to fight in this chapter so far is going to be 10 times more annoying in the mirror dungeon.
하시죠.
Maids throwing knives at us. Imitations too. Can we look at more of the backgrounds? No. Just a lot of glass pods. So now all the new Ectala, but at the same time.
이만하면 순항이죠. 바람도 딱 좋네.
But just one wave. This is cool. That's like how now we're not on that platform anymore. We're at base level. I really want to discard this skill 3. Paralyze is pretty annoying.
키워보지.
You just realize these guys from the ring skills have the same name as Roshu's base identity?
이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요.
Dude, I haven't used that identity ever. I don't think.
이만하면 순항이죠.
For 5, we'll be so stacked the more we get deeper into future stories. I really want to know what our first Aleph is going to be. And I'm really scared. Look, it's staggered.
완료. 부위 파괴. 돛대를 부러뜨리는 것만큼 중요한 한 방이었어요.
I don't know, do you think mirror dungeons are ever actually gonna get so hard that they're difficult to grind out?
없을 것이요.
I feel like Project Moon is very aware of that now,
어떻게 끝이 보이네요.
and they've been doing a really good job at
조금만 더 해보죠.
letting it get too out of hand.
오작 터뜨려주지. 소명이 단정하지 않군요.
Dude, look at the like death sprite for the Gluttony Pectla. It looks like now it's just a trap on the ground with the teeth just sticking out. It's like a punji trap. Hey DM, please, how are you doing? Our first Aleph is Bong Bong. I hope Apocalypse Bird comes back for round 3.
이만하면 순항이죠. 바람도 딱 좋네.
Oh yeah, you're right. Brushstroke is base Ryoshu's skill 3. I know that. I don't think Sanguine Dots is one. I don't know about Sketch. So are we about to fight the fake director now? Oh, this is so much. What? I mean, that makes it a little better. Maybe... I think we just take the hits. You're doing great. You're trapped in your personal hell studying design? That doesn't sound that bad.
이만하면 순항이죠. 바람도 딱 좋네.
Although I guess design's kind of all arbitrary, isn't it? whatever the client likes.
피워보지.
If we get cliffhanger, you're gonna explode. Earnshaw, Catherine. Oh no, you meant cliffhanger. Oh, I thought you were we went back to the saying ye thing with the mirrors. That's fine. You know we're gonna get cliffhangered though. Project Moon loves cliffhangers. Apocalypse Bird is in the library, it can't come back. Never say never. But there's like an aberration of it. But also, doesn't that mean it could still come, or we could still find it in the mirror dungeons or the railway? Penguin Dots is a reference to the Dottie guy, distorted it in Leviathan. Yeah, that was a cool fight. The Maestro. No, I kind of hope we run into a Maestro. That would be fun. Not terrifying at all. No, Rishu doesn't have Sanguine Dots, yeah. It's just the brushstroke. If it comes back in Walper's Knock, it's different. Well, I'm saying there are aberrations though, right? Like even in Mirror Dungeon, there's the aberration for Grat, yeah. No, I doubt we'll ever get like Apocalypse Bird Ego as an identity. That would be cool, but that I feel like that breaks power scaling, doesn't it? You just deal all like percent damage. Which are things you need to study and deal with in exams you're distorting. Yeah, exams suck. Exams to me are always just about memorizing stuff. I'm more of like an on-hands person. Nostalgic face.
순수했던 나날로.
너희들은 분명 이 실험실에
We're to the library from the Mirror Dungeon. I don't think Angela will take it.
얌전히 저택 위에 있어야 이치에 맞는 것인데.
I mean, at some point, we're probably going to go to the library, because I imagine there's going to be a golden bough in there. Since, you know, Lobotomy Corp was yeeted out of the city.
우리의 계획을 틀어지게 만들고 있군. 누가 너희를 이곳으로 보낸 거지?
일기장 이라고 대답하면 믿어주려나?
Wait, what? You would be sacrificed for the ritual in this laboratory. You should never have been down here. So whatever ritual is about to happen, it was going to affect the upstairs manor too?
멈추시오, 아세야. 왜 그립다고 생각했던 얼굴들은 항상 예상치 못하는 순간에 찾아와 먼저 다름질을 치는 것인지 나는
알지 않는가? 나는 주먹 다지면 영 젬병이었다는 거. 뭐 언젠가 자네처럼 거울을 써볼 수도 있으려나?
Perhaps I may one day allow myself to use the mirror as you do.
차라리 이곳에 자네도 같이 있었다면 조금 더 재미있었을지도 몰랐을 텐데. 아쉽게는 생각하지 말게. 예뻐셔. 곧 다시 볼 수 있을 테니.
Do you guys think that's foreshadowing? Hold on, what I just read. Perhaps maybe one day allow myself to use the mirror as you do. Yeah, imagine Asaya gets like a Yi saying identity.
이만 퇴장하도록 하지. 네, 많은 이의 몫을 맡고 있어. 정시 퇴근을 잘 못해.
Rarely ever leave work on time, for I wear so many hats. Okay. He's not wearing a hat right now.
자, 맞서보죠.
Two waves.
이깟 파도 별것도 아니잖아요.
Probably better just win this red one.
그쪽으로.
직접 열어드리죠.
Sorry, Carmen, but I found a new way to gain power. But isn't N-Corp's whole stated goal is to destroy the mirror world, right? I mean, I guess Asaya could be looking at it as more of a means to an end type of thing. Which that would make sense.
피워보지.
Director time? Yeah, I think so.
정리하겠습니다. 크게받지 않은 것들은
효과적이네요.
모조리 치워버린.
이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요. 사냥이 성공적이었네요. 이 흐름대로 사냥을 끝내러 가보죠.
Struggling.
그쪽으로.
Oh, he did not dodge. He's saying no.
이런 상황인데도 어떻게 끝이 보이네요. 조금만 더 해보죠. 오작 터뜨려주지.
I don't know, if these are imitations though, I mean, do we assume that they're weaker or not? I mean, when we use the mirror identities, they're still pretty strong for us.
정신 못 차릴 거야.
I imagine the director is still going to be a pain in the ass.
사냥이 성공적이었네요. 이 흐름대로 사냥을 끝내러 가보죠.
Oh no, still no director. Okay.
오작 터뜨려주지.
피어나라.
So won't that mean that N-Corp will fight the Mirror World N-Corp?
정리하겠습니다. 불결하니까.
Yes? Question mark? I don't... Dude, it's so hard to tell. It feels like the mirror technology is literally too many possibilities. Honestly, any speculation you come up with could be true, could happen.
이런 상황인데도 어떻게 오작 터뜨려져 보이네요. 조금만 더 해보죠. 하수 완료.
It was stronger than the low-level UP, but weaker than the high-level ones.
모조리 치워버린.
다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
Yeah, that wasn't bad. Although none of the fights in this chapter have given me trouble so far.
보고 계시는군요, 마님. 칭찬 감사합니다.
Imitations 4.
남김없이 모조리 처리했습니다.
파우스트가 맞이하죠.
이만하면 순항이죠.
Oh, there he is.
바람도 딱 좋네.
The pointillist researcher of the ring, question mark. Pointillist? Is it... Alright, that's a word now. Coloring. Flash when it targets 5+ bleed, reuse this skill on a random enemy after attack once. Oh, jeez. Alright, don't get bleed. Sanguine pointillism. Targets 5+ bleed, deal more damage. Yeah, bleed, offense level down. So this is like Kurikuma, Gregor stuff. Unevade, gain 1 attack power up, max 2. That's scary. Natural style, so again, clash power +1. Kill Sandy when hitting someone with bleed. When an ally is defeated, gain 1 slot next turn, max 2. A single point of art. Clash when all allies, including this unit, heals 3 sanity. A shape and painting for the panic. This is just one wave. Oh, focus fight. Okay. Interesting. We're gonna want to build Sandy fast, and maybe we actually focus, right? Because he's all plus coins, so we could focus sinking on him just to get his sanity down, keep him at bay. Although I'm really scared about this evade. How high did it roll? 5 to 15, and level 43. Oh, Heath is good here because we can pretty much guarantee we get rid of this evade right away.
어두운 무지를 열어줬지.
Tellus doesn't point to dots like the dotty guy. It's just a weird word. It's an art form that utilizes dotted brush strokes.
효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요.
That's cool.
아니, 말을 아끼죠.
피어나라.
이만하면 순항이죠. 바람도 딱 좋네.
Yep, echoes of the manor on him. And again, this evade is really annoying. Weak to slash. He's gonna get hit by coloring. He shouldn't get bleed though, because it's on use, right? Oh no, it's a clash win. Okay. One-sided hits actually aren't that bad with that. Imagine using like blade lineage here would be way better. Hey, what the heck, Otis?
저 밑에서 나를 부르는 물소리가.
She just decided to stop flipping heads. No. And we gave him all the attack power he could ever want.
이런 동료들 상태에 신경 좀 쓰셔야 할 것 같은데요.
Oh, yeah, it's
관리자님.
on the turn. Okay, never mind. That's actually not that bad. He's really close to being staggered. Can't let that hit Otis. I don't really feel confident that this wins. Or even staggers, so I think we burn. Yeah, let's use Bygone Days. The AoE. Yeah, here. We'll use it to hit everyone. Yeah, 23, that's crazy. Is that one better? Bloody of the Valley? Its target has bleed, gain 1 tech power up next turn. Oh, Clash One. Its target has 10 plus bleed, gain 1 tech power up next turn. Like defense level down. Oh, they flip for the same. Look, rupture count equal to bleed count on target. Oh yeah, this is getting +6 because it's on him. Is it counting when I switch clashes? Oh, it is. You actually have to select it to see. Okay. It's so weird. It feels like they changed how viewing clashes and stuff looks. I don't feel like it was ever mentioned in patch notes anywhere.
오작 터뜨려주지.
Yo, these guys are actually winning a lot of clashes. It's surprising. Are we gonna see Bygone Days?
이곳은 그분의 초상이요. 가까이서 자세히 보겠는가.
That was kind of cool. Throw a bunch of glass shards in their eyes.
이런 동료들 상태에 신경 좀 쓰셔야 할 것 같은데요. 관리자님.
Yeah, we'll focus damage on him. Okay.
오작 터뜨려주지.
Part 2 is better than the part 2 from the last Kanto? Ooh. We'll see. I feel like it's pretty tough to beat Kanto 5. Kanto 5 has been my favorite so far.
또 아니잖아요.
And he's still alive. He doesn't have some I just don't die passive, does he? Like Cromer. Actually, we just finished him off with that.
어두운 무지를 열어젖히라.
파쇄 완료.
Press the top right button, it changes clash display. Check that after we're done beating on them. This is how in Ishmael's Kanto we picked a fight with the middle, now with the ring. Reckon in Dawn's Kanto we shall likely pick a fight with either the index, unlikely, or the thumb. I'm guessing by the time... Oh yeah, oh no, the director didn't die. Looks like he's just running away. There's still time for him to distort, basically.
피어나라.
파쇄 완료. 정리하겠습니다.
Yeah, imagine by the time we get to Ryoshu's chapter, since she has all the fingers around her in her like base center identity, there's gonna be like a finger bow bell going on. And then we get her chapter is gonna be dealing with all the fingers at once, which is scary. Ryoshu stops one of the fleeing enemies with a swift swing of her scabbard.
내 놈들이 평소 무슨 예술을 하던 알 바가 아니었지만 이번 작품은 조금 흥미가 가서 말이야. 외우피 흉내를 내는 약지 놈들이라. 팝아트가 테마인가?
이자들이 약지 소속이라고?
What's the ring? The middle's neighbor or something? Oh, poor summer child Dante.
이웃? 나도 잘은 모르는데 반쯤 정신 나간 조직이야. 그냥 아름다운 거라면 사죽을 못 쓰는 애들이라고.
At least halfway insane, obsessed with what's beautiful and all that.
자기들끼리 갤러리를 운영해서 자기만의 작품을 전시한다곤 하지만 무엇도 내 취향은 아니야.
You see, Link? Hope you have a good rest of your night. What a silly laugh. It's interesting how innocent Dante is. I mean, it's just because of his amnesia, but it's got to be really awkward to the rest of the gang, the sinners.
불쌍하군. 점묘파의 미학을 이해하지 못하다니.
마에스트로가 관여되어 있나? 어디 있지?
그분이 이런 곳에 계실 리가 있나? 그리고 이미 우리는 더 이상 약지 소속도 아니야.
Even a part of the ring?
그럼 뭔데?
그걸 선소리 말해줄래?
Heathcliff tore the man's head clean off with a full swing of his club. Damn. None of this chaos mattered to him. Only the coffin he was walking toward mattered. Catherine's coffin.
힘 좀 더 써봤어.
Wow, he actually did the most damage. Nice. Where it all went wrong. Well, that is the title of all time.
전까지는 돌아오겠습니다.
Where did it all go wrong? Oh yeah, do you guys think anything bad is gonna happen to Nellie? I feel like everyone wants her protected at all costs.
재미있어질 참에.
What are you going to do, Heathcliff?
당연하잖아. 캐시를 꺼낼 거야. 적화 아닌지 실험 장치인지 모를 기계 속에서.
Please let Nellie survive. I'm still interested in if she knows what's happening or not. But what about...
여기 실험관에 있는 사람들은 어떡할 거냐는 헛소리가
Oh, he doesn't care.
나한테 들어먹힐 거라고 생각하진 마라. 내가 어떻게 되어먹은 놈인진 그리고 얼마나 참아왔을지 이쯤 되면 알만하잖아.
Heartless bastard.
히스클리프. 잠시만요. 잘 찾아보면 동력을 멈출 수 있는 방법이 있을 거예요. 그런 다음에 이 관에 달린 황금가지를 습득한 후에
설명하려 들지 마! 그걸로 날 설득할 수 있을 거라고 생각하냐?
Maybe this is the time to beat the sense back into him, like we discussed earlier on the bus. Mersault, you're up. Use punch. And that's when...
너희도 결국 이 집안을 털어먹으러 온 강도들이라는 거지.
Hindley and Matthew.
힌들리 씨, 당신 데드레비치들한테 무슨 짓을 시키고 다니는 거예요?
형님, 지금까지 어디 있었어? 데드레비츠들이 어떤 꼬라지로 돌아다니는 줄 알아?
Ellie's an announcer, that is the death sentence. Oh, that's actually a good point, huh? Yeah, she's dead as hell. He's not heartless, though. I mean, Heathcliff has had his moments.
심지어 이상한 말도 들었어. 데드레비츠들이 오래전에
오, 진정해, 스플리퍼.
이건 내 집이었어. 빌어먹은. 거의 다 이긴 게임이었는데 그 망할 새끼가 갑자기 그 패를 내지만 않았어도.
Oh, his gambling debt.
하지만 힌들리 씨, 이런 문제는 좀 더 깊이 생각해봐야 한다고 제가 말씀드렸지 않습니까?
Could you imagine having Hindley as an announcer?
인생이 갑자기 유별나게 틀어지고 있다 싶으면
He's just screaming at you about how bad you are the entire time.
분명 그 원인이 어딘가에 몰래 숨기림치로 처박혀 있을 거라고.
맞아. 곰곰이 생각해봤지.
Wait, hold on. The Dead Rabbit's boss is trying to... He's trying to egg him on. And everything suddenly starts going wrong in your life. The cause has got to be lurking somewhere, hiding out of your sight. So he's gonna place the blame on Catherine?
언제? 어디서부터 잘못했는지.
Wonder where everything went wrong.
처음부터 잘못 끼워진 단추. 그 하나 때문에
Heathcliff?
모든 게 틀어진 거였어.
Not Heathcliff?
그날 바람이 뒤지도록 많이 불던 겨울.
Distort? Don't make Hindley distort. I don't know what kind of greed monster he would become, but I don't want to fight it.
웬 거렁뱅이 자식이 부서진 바이올린 조각들과 함께 내 앞에 나타났을 때부터 그게 내 잘못 꿰어진 단추였어. 그때 그 놈은 길바닥에서 그냥 얼어 죽어버렸어야 했지. 어떤 색깔도 없는 그 뒷골목에서.
진정하세요, 힌들리 씨.
The fault lies with you, Heathcliff. Yeah, pretty much. The light went out in his eyes.
제 부하들도 별로 없는 이 상황에서 저들이랑 괜스레 싸움만 부딪히면 좋을 게 없단 말입니다.
아니! 나 정도면
설사 당신이 과거에 육체 시술을 받았고 아버지에 의해 기숙학교로 보내진 뒤 전투에 대한 훈련을 받았다고 해도요.
Hindley glared at Matthew with a look of reproach for a moment, as though he was about to lash out at him for cutting his sentence short, then scoffed.
난 이 저택의 주인이었던 놈이야. 니놈들 같이 저택을 노리고 기어들어온 잡배들이랑은 다르지.
Dual boss fight? I don't know, the Dead Rabbit's boss seems to really not want to fight us.
너희들은 내 뒤에나 붙어 있던가. 저 새끼는 내가 죽여버려야 하니까 말이야. 진작에 그랬어야 했는데.
Oh, it is a Hindley fight.
자, 맞서보죠. 우리들에게 이
With Dead
값하도
Rabbits.
별것도 아니잖아요. 오자 터뜨려주지.
정리하겠습니다. 불결한 것.
놀라운 명령이네요. 적을 완벽히 파악하고 있습니다.
He's rich in the city, of course he has hands.
피어나라.
One of the things that gets brought up a lot is augmentations don't really do you a lot of good if you don't have the experience to use them, right?
저 부표처럼 흔들리는 놈이
So even if he has all that
제일
stuff,
장난감이겠네요.
he just doesn't have the experience to fight us. Hopefully, I'm hoping it's not an insane fight, but it probably will be.
오자 터뜨려주지.
Also, I really want to see what these rabbits look like without their masks on. You know, the broken mirror
이런
stuff that was mentioned the last part.
끝이 보이네요. 조금만 더 해보죠.
열어져 있습니다. 다시 못 살게 해주는 일은 없을 것이요.
Because if Hindley distorts, it can provide some extra manpower.
사냥이 성공적이었네요.
He's not even in this fight.
사냥을 끝내러 가보죠.
Oh, I feel ripped off.
피워보지. 피어나라.
Bunnies look like civilians underneath their masks. No, in the last part it said there was the noise of like broken glass, and when they looked under the mask, they looked surprised. Or not they looked surprised. The sinners looked surprised at whatever they were seeing.
참, 오자 터뜨려주지. 이런 상황인데도 어떻게 끝이 보이네요.
다시 못 살게
조금만 더
해주는 일은
해보죠.
없을 것이요.
일격에 저렇게나?
Hindley's so delusional. Yeah, he's just a greedy little punk.
칭찬 감사합니다. 불청객들을 남김없이 모조리
Obsidian grass. You know, now that I'm looking at it, the way all of this is set up, this kind of looks like all the glass pods. It's kind of like seating for the stage that Catherine is in, right? She's on a raised platforms. We can see like the curtains and stuff with her coffin in the middle. Yeah, what a cool setup.
순수했던 나날로.
자, 맞서보죠. 우리들에게
Alright,
이
two waves.
값하도 별것도 아니잖아요.
어두운 무지를 열어줬지라.
어라하지. 놀라운 명령이네요. 적을
Angela cosplay. You know, it kind of reminds me of a Silent Orchestra a bit.
저 부표처럼 흔들리는 놈이 제1
That
사냥감이네요.
damn curtain, the finale. I can't remember, did they ever fix that in Lobotomy Corp? Or no, it wasn't Lobotomy Corp, it was Ruina. When Silent Orchestra was first released, the noise for not released, it was NetZach's realization, but the noise for the finale
조금만 더
was
해보자.
insanely loud.
오자 터뜨려주지.
Those were some good times.
파쇄 완료.
꿈에는 단정하지 않군요.
At the spoilers? Who's spoiling stuff? I'll shoot him now.
찌그러져 있어.
The group already finished part 2.
받지 않은 것들 모조리 치워버리. 참, 이런 상황인데도 어떻게 끝이 보이네요. 조금만 더 해보죠.
비워보지.
기대받지 않은 것들 모조리 치워버리. 사냥이 성공적이었네요.
Oh, there he is.
그대로 사냥을 끝내러 가보죠.
Hindley's here. Okay, damn plebs. Hey, game off, one offense level up next turn. What's he at? 45? 42. I'll remove you. Clash win, base power +1. I'm guessing that's for the hit. I mean, that just adds, 5. Target has offense level down, deal 20% of damage dealt as bonus blunt damage. Okay. Make things right again. Clash win, if the target has 2 plus offense level down, base power +1. On use target has offense level down, deal plus 30% more damage. Okay, Crash prioritizes targets with the most negative effects. Clash win, coin power +1 for every 3 offense level down on target, max 3. That's a lot of fragile. 1 this turn and next, 2 paralyzed. Body augment cooldown. When in panic, reset Sandy to 0 at turn end. Physics boost. Disuse Sandy is at -10 or less. Gain 3 offense level up next turn, so that's a whole 1 clash power. Reinforcements. When the ally is defeated, gain 1 slot next turn, max 3. Yeah, B. Every time an ally is defeated, gain 2 offense level down starting next turn. This time, I win. If this unit wins after 5+ clashes, deal plus 50% more damage. That's kind of scary. What's his most damaging coin? Oh, it's 4. Okay, so we have to watch out for that. That means that if this wins, you are looking at taking a lot of damage. Okay. Yeah, this has the potential to be maybe an annoying fight.
어두운 무지를 열어줬지라.
피어나라.
정리하겠습니다. 물결아, 효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요.
869 health. He's a lot tougher than I thought he'd be.
사냥이 성공적이었네요. 이 흐름대로 사냥을 끝내러
I
가보자.
just can't get over how he's wearing a glove that one of the fingers is just missing. The index?
어두운 무지를 열어줬지라.
흐드러졌구려. 피어나라.
Tougher than the ring guy. Yeah, the ring guy was a fraud. We should get him to low Sandy, so he's gonna reset.
열어드리죠.
사냥이 성공적이었네요. 이 흐름대로
Oh, he didn't reset. He's gonna reset next turn. But I mean, we probably just kill him here. Right, where's this? Yeah, he's about to get staggered.
이 땅과 만인에게 손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다면
Fraud number 2. Virgil's not a fraud. He explained it's his contract's fault why he doesn't help us.
그대같지 않은 것들은
Okay, he didn't die. We just beat him up. There's still time for him to distort.
진짜
핸들리님, 그렇게 누차 말씀드리지 않았습니까? 검은색의 풀을 조심해야 한다고.
Get that phrase, obsidian grass.
너
데드 레비츠 보스는 힌들리가 고용한 자가 아니었나요? 왜 마치 힌들리가 저희와 싸우도록 그리고 화를 내도록 부추기는 것처럼 보이는 거죠?
그리고 검은색 풀이라는 건 뭘 뜻하는 거야?
모르겠어?
He's trying to get him to distort.
검은색 클로버를 말하는 거야.
Black clovers. Oh, so back to the gambling.
포커의 카드, 클로버
Yeah.
카드 문양과 색깔 말이야.
I've never heard it called obsidian grass before.
보고 계시는군요, 마님. 칭찬 감사합니다. 불청객들을 남김없이 모조리 처리했습니다.
Violin. It really is just like a concert hall. Oh no. Fixed for Heathcliff.
다음 5창까지는 돌아오겠습니다.
Alright. This is definitely gonna be a fight, isn't it?
검은색 풀
Oh yeah, he is losing his mind.
젠장 그래 너였군. 그것 또한 너였어.
Oh, the Dead Rabbit boss is the one who set him up? Does that mean the Dead Rabbit boss is actually working for Catherine the whole time?
아니 언제나 그랬어. 내 주변에는 늘 날 등쳐먹고 호시탐탐 뒤통수 치려고 노리는 새끼들 뿐.
Violin is what Hindley wanted. Heathcliff is what he got. I think a whole person would be better than a violin. If you just give him a chance, right?
내가 설 자리는 없었지.
Dude, he's at... Oh, I get it. It's called violin because we're supposed to be playing the world's smallest violin for Hindley. There never was a place for me? Bro, everything that happened seems like it was his fault for being dumb.
워더링 하이츠 이 넓고 커다란 집안에서조차 왜 침입자는 저 망할 불황자 새끼인데 왜 내가 그런 대접을 받아야만.
Hindley is spoiled alas. Yeah, I keep coming back to this question of what... Like, we know that their mother died, but was the father, like, super absent? Because he seemed like a decent person from what little we saw of him. Like, he brought in Heathcliff off the streets so that he wouldn't die. Like... I don't know. I don't understand how Hindley ended up the way he did. I guess just rich?
뭐?
Oh no, it's Carmen. Hindley begins flailing his arms at nothing, then speaks into the void.
맞아. 당신 말이 맞아. 난 그저
Oh, and the music too. Oh, he's distorting.
조그맣고 근사한 바이올린을 받고 싶었던 것뿐이었어.
Another victim of Carmen?
난 병든 개마냥 비 내리는 찐창에 내팽개쳐졌지.
God, I love this music so much.
그래. 아버지가 뭐라고 했는지도 똑똑히 기억해. 당연하지. 소리쳐서 읊어줄까?
Quick, Mersault, stop him. Yo, give him the punch. Hit him with the bat. Anything, please. He's distorting.
신달리! 미안한 소리지만 난 이놈이 자식이라고 여겨지지 않는다. 차라리 히스클리프가 더 내 자식 같구나.
Okay, I take it back. His father is a piece of shit. Bro, how could you ever say something like that to your child? Also, I just had to look it up. Reprobate means an unprincipled or depraved person, a scoundrel, or a rogue. Okay, never mind. Yeah, father was a shithead too. Yeah, that is crazy to say.
나의 옛 벗이었던 동남처럼 저마다 그 괴로움의 끝에 다다를 무렵.
It's a bit harsh, but with how he is now, I don't know. Just raise your kid better. Like, I mean, I guess sometimes kids just like there's not really much you can do for them. They just end up being shitty too. That does happen.
다들 보이지 않는 누군가와 대화를 나누듯 중얼거렸어. 그 후에는
Mersault, can you stop this like you did last time? Yo, use the punch.
불가합니다. 저자를 향해 다가가려 해도 그만큼 밀려나는 느낌이 듭니다.
What? I'm attempting to approach him, yet I feel an equal force pushing me in the opposite direction? Okay, well that begs the question, why didn't that happen with Ongdu?
모노리스 때와는 달리 이번은 정석적인 뒤틀림. 파우스트에 의하면 뒤틀림은 필연처럼 진행되기 시작합니다.
Oh, okay.
뒤틀림 주체의 강한 의지 없이 물리적 개인만으로는 해당 현상을 사전에 막을 수 없습니다.
Oh, that is crazy. Yeah, in Dante's notes, it says that the monolith is used to force distortions. Okay, so this makes sense. As though it has been ordained by fate itself. Yeah, imagine being fated to distort or develop ego. What a balancing act. Then
뒤틀림이 발현되는 것이죠.
그래. 그래야지.
Armin be like Lamau, nope. I mean, I like the idea of it. Like, it feels like that means the distortion ego thing, it's like your own battle and it can't be influenced by other people. I like that. It puts a lot of onus on the individual.
내게 워더링 하이츠를 지킬 이유는 없어. 단 한 가지다. 한 번도 날 환영해 주지도 않은 이 집을 보이지 않나? 워더링 하이츠는 썩어가고 있어. 이 코가 썩어 들어갈 것 같은 끔찍한 악취 안 느껴지냐? 이게
Feels influenced by someone. Look at the flower girl in Kanto 4. What do you mean? When she was... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what you mean.
모두의 증오가 서려 있으니까 놀랄 일도 아니지. 그래.
Dongbok. Yeah, I know he's talking about Dongbok. I just don't know what he means. It's not... Wearing spoke to her despite her hearing Carmen? Well, yeah, you can still try and talk him down. Dude, that was a gross noise. You think distorting hurts? It sounds like it hurts. Turned into a wolf? I'll be honest, I did not expect the wolf out of that.
이만하면 순항이죠. 바람도 딱 좋네.
Indley the Reaved Lamenter. What the heck? Again, I'll remove you. Corn part healed by 10% of the damage dealt by this attack. Gain 1 offense level up. Gain 1 haste on head's hit. Bloody Bastard. If this unit speed is faster than targets, clash power +2. Holy crap. A lot of bleed, If you speed faster than targets by 3 or more, reuse this coin once. The unit has remaining shield, HP at end turn, gain 4 protection next turn. Passives turn end, if in panic, reset sanity to 0. Yep, he does have sanity. Fixed panic. This unit's panic type does not change when inflicted with an effect that changes panic types. Okay, so Echoes of the Manor doesn't do anything. Instead, this unit is inflicted with an effect that is inflicted against targets without sanity. Oh, so it treats it like the abnormality effect instead. So he loses 10% chance to flip heads. Place for me. HP does not drop below 40% for 1 turn. Gains a new pattern. Okay, 2 phases. Directed Wrath. After the first recovery from Stagger and after a Clash Win, deal 10% of the damage dealt on hit as Wrath bonus damage. Predation. On kill, heal 200 HP for core and part. Gain 1 haste, 3 defense level up, and 2 offense level up next turn. Cool. And his panic type is Hatred. Clash Win, gain 1 offense level up next turn, 3 times per turn. Clash Lose, gain 1 defense level up 3 times per turn. Offense level up, defense, yeah. Cool. So everyone has to clash. Or take a hit.
진하게 패주지.
While being bloodied, probably rabid, probably bites too. Still fairly cute.
놀라운 명령이네요. 적을 완벽히 파악하고 있으신 거군요.
Quick to piercing? Yeah, we already got him to -45. Actually, could have clashed that.
자, 맞서보죠. 우리들에게 입값 하도 별것도 아니잖아요.
What's his speed? 2 to 4. Oh, he's pretty slow. Oh, weak to gloom and wrath. Okay. Oh wait, new skills. This is my home. Prioritizes targets with least HP on use. The target has less than 70% HP at Clash Power +2. In haste, inflict fragile, inflict a lot of bleed. Target is 20 plus bleed, deal plus 100% more damage. On kill, reuse the skill 1 time. Oh, now he's got an evade too? Guard and evade. Inflict 1 bind next turn 2 times, that's not bad. 5 to 12. But she's not flipping heads ever at the moment.
어두운 무지를 열어줬지.
Did forget the button for Clash Overlay? Oh yeah, I forgot. Did forget. Whoops. Look at him, a mutt in the mud. He became what he was calling Heathcliff. I don't wonder if we're gonna get the Ricardo treatment though, because Heathcliff was fixed for this fight.
자, 맞서보죠. 우리들에게 이깟
We got 2 haste.
별것도 아니잖아요.
Uh-oh. Luckily, no AoEs yet. Ooh, marked prey. I'll get you. Prioritizes targets with the least HP on use. If the target is the enemy with the slow speed, base power +3, inflict marked prey, 2 fragile, 3 paralyzed, and 5 bind. With every hit this unit takes, take bonus slash damage equal to 10% of the HP damage taken, expires next turn. Unit does not take damage during this turn, inflict 1 inferiority complex after attack, then expires. Yeah, he's definitely got that. He's so fast. We have to be... Yeah, so Otis is just gonna get hit here. I can't really... Oh no, we can evade that with them. Okay. Hopefully. You look like this, you're gonna tell your friend this is a Darkest Dungeon mod? This game's something else. This has been such a cool chapter. So he gets that minus 10% chance to flip heads. At negative 45 Sandy, wasn't he supposed to recover from this? Yeah, if in panic reset Sandy to 0, he hasn't done that. I don't know. We should stagger this turn. She got the 3 paralyze. Okay, she cannot clash. Oh, whoops. I'm curious what Catherine thinks of all this. Seeing her brother in this state. I mean, she was trying to help him. Okay, doubt we get him to 40% HP here, but next turn.
저 부표처럼 흔들리는 놈이 제1 사냥감이겠네요. 가서 끝장내죠.
But yeah, so inferiority complex, every time this unit is hit, take 20% of HP damage taken at times 1 damage, max value 5. So does this not go away for the rest of the fight? Fox versus Wolf, who would win? I would say probably the Wolf, right?
이만하면 순항이죠. 바람도 딱 좋네.
Another new attack, give it back, unclashable. Hey, what do you mean unclashable? It's a gain 2 offense level up next turn. Gain 2, gain 2. If the target has 10 plus bleed, deal 30% more damage. Okay, there is a secret way to clash with these. She does not have evade. I can't remember if this actually works or not. We'll try it.
진하게 패주지.
피어나라.
Maybe Ego could clash the unclashable? Nah, that doesn't work. The way I was referencing, you can do this in like the robot fight because that one has an unclashable. If it's targeting a unit that has evade and you use the evade prior to the unclashable going, oh, it did work. Prior to it going off, then you can evade it.
헤스클리프는 어디 있어?
Uh-oh. Oh no, mid cutscene.
글쎄, 어딘가에서 게으르게 골아떨어져 있지 않을런가 모르겠군. 어이, 히스클리프! 어디 처박혀 있는 거야? 캐서린 아가씨가 오랜만에 행차했잖니.
Good night, Moby Dickens. Thanks for hanging out.
다른 하인들처럼 잽싸게 튀어나와서 인사해야지 않겠냐?
헤스클리프, 왜 그렇게 시무룩한 얼굴이야? 나를 잊었어?
Robot also can't be redirected. Good point. Yeah, so that's why it has to be done the way I said. Yeah. Young Heathcliff.
건방지구나, 히스클리프. 누가 감히 내 동생에게 무례하게 굴어도 좋다고 허락했지?
왜 나를 비웃는 거야?
뭐라고? 왜 그렇게 말하는 거야? 난 너를 비웃으려고 한 적 없어.
Small.
너야말로 나를 오랜만에 봤는데 왜 그렇게 부르퉁해 있는 거냐고. 그리고 왜 이렇게 더러운 거야?
더럽다고? 그래, 맞지. 난 이렇게 태어났으니까. 나는 더러운 게 좋고 앞으로도 그렇게 살 거야.
What? Wasn't she just asking a question? No, not really. So dirty.
무슨? 헤스클리프! 히스클리프가 나를 처음으로 거절한 날, 오빠는 세상을 다 가진 듯한 만족스러운 표정으로 모든 장면을 보고 있었어.
Denied her. It's a weird way to put it.
헛간으로 가버린 히스클리프는 울었을까?
캐서린, 이 교활한 네 남편과 작당해서 내 집을 빼앗아! 아버지가 내게 물려주신 유일한 건마저!
어릴 때 받은 상처가 오빠의 발목을 잡고 있는 것처럼 살지 않길 바랐어. 그 상처를 무기로 휘두르면서 히스클리프를 때리고 나를 상처 입혔지.
Oh, that's how Catherine viewed it. Anytime Hindley or Linton was being mean to Heathcliff was like hurting her. Oh, I doubt they really knew that.
나는 오빠가 건강해질 수 있도록 내 모든 힘을 다할 거야. 하지만 오빠가 모든 기회를 걷어차서 스스로 그 구렁텅이를 향해 걸어가는 걸 택한다면
Uh-oh. I don't like that the music stopped.
자, 맞서보죠. 우리들에게 이깟 파도 별것도 아니잖아요.
Okay, so this is the new pattern. You little prioritizes targets with marked prey. Teaching speeds faster than the target by 3 or more. Reuses skill 1 times max. This is my place. Also, it's sticking with the sad music too. Unit speeds faster than the targets. Coin power +1. A ton of damage if we have bleed. Endless insecurity. Less than 65% HP, gain 1 offense level up and 1 HP healing boost on Clash Win. Less than 40 offense level up and another. The effects linger even after the conditions no longer apply, as long as they have been activated at least once. I don't know. I feel like I don't really feel bad for Hindley.
어두운 무지를 열어줬지.
The very short and painless W Corp trip. Yeah, not even a VIP ticket. But I mean, I doubt Catherine knows about warp trains, so it's not like she's being mean on purpose or anything, trying to punish him. I don't wonder though, it does seem like Catherine is gonna step in to stop him here. Dagger? Nope.
미끄러지는 꼴 좀 봐야지.
참, 이런 상황인데도 어떻게 끝이 보이네요.
He was the bad. Yeah, I know you're not. I mean, it seems like he's trying to be the victim in all of this when he's just a shitty person.
오자 터뜨려주지.
Also, I don't know why I didn't use stronger attacks there, but I think we still get him.
파괴 완료. 부위 파괴. 돛대를 부러뜨리는 것만큼 중요한 한 방이었어요.
Okay, is it time for ego now?
이것만큼은 확신하지. 캐서린이 죽었군. 네가 이 저택에 굴러 들어온 탓이라고. 역시 넌이 집에 와서는 안 돼.
Hey, but is Catherine actually dead?
악마 새끼야 다를까 해.
I feel like just because you're in a coffin doesn't mean you're dead, right?
그래봤자
Wait, was that the second lightning strike?
네 아버지는 나를 더 좋아해.
Oh, Heathcliff said that to him? Your father likes me more than he likes you.
지금 따뜻한 난로불 앞에 서 있는 건 너지만
Yo, what? Because he was neglected by his father, it doesn't excuse his actions? Yeah. Like, you have responsibility for what you do, for sure. I will say, it doesn't help, though, when your father's being a shithead like that.
네 아버지 마음속에 서 있는 건 나라고. 더러운 뒷골목에서 주워온 나.
아, 가엾은 히스클리프. 그 말만큼은 하지 말았어야 했는데.
이 개새끼가. 때릴 테면 때려보던가. 내게서 난 상처를 보고 네 아버지는 뭐라고 생각할 것 같아?
히스클리프를 분에 찰 때까지 매질할 때도 아버지가 돌아가신 이후에도 아마 그 말은 오빠의 가슴 속에 영원히 뿌리 깊게 남을 테지. 맞아. 힌들리 오빠는 그때부터 히스클리프가 자신이 가진 모든 걸 다 빼앗아갈 게 틀림없다고 믿기 시작했던 거구나.
But I mean, I don't know, it feels like the story is trying to get us to sympathize with Hindley, or maybe Catherine's just telling us what happened, what was happening to him through all this, but Hindley, like, if he just tried to get along with Heathcliff from the get-go, I don't know, it all seems to stem from him.
돌려줘. 돌려줘. 내 집도, 바이올린도, 내 미라도.
All he wanted was a violin. Heathcliff being a cheeky kid. I mean, Heathcliff didn't start it though. Like he's dishing it back, which I think is what you should do if someone's being, you know, a jerk to you. You should dish it right back. And now we have Matt, who's been watching all of this happen. Is he gonna say just as planned? He did not seem to mind at all that his client had died right before him.
형님, 왜 웃는 거야?
I guess to Hindley, the violin was a symbol of his father's love, perhaps? I mean, maybe.
저 차, 왜 관 앞에 서 있는 거죠?
의중은 알 수 없다. 다만 관에 달린 레버의 개수가 하나 더 늘었다.
언제부터?
정전이 찾아왔던 직후부터.
I think someone correct me. I wasn't looking at chat when I said it, but we've had 2 thunder strikes, right? There was the one that teleported us, and then the one just now.
어떡해.
So we've got 5 more to go.
어떻게 웃지 않고 견딜 수 있겠어?
Ooh, the eyes are serious now.
매일 바라왔지. 아무리 오래 기다려야 한들 상관없으니 내가 다가가기 전까진 절대 죽지 말기를. 매일 생각했지. 저런 놈에겐 어떤 죽음이 제일 어울릴까? 매번 볼 때마다 어떤 것도 마뜩찮았고 어떤 장면도 제대로 된 만족을 주지 못했지만.
Wait, what? Is he a psychopath? Something so unsatisfying about the way he went out. There was always something missing.
매번?
그래, 이런 죽음도 나쁘지 않고 추악하고 패배감의 냄새로 가득 찬.
Oh, it's just like how Herman promised Ahab that there's more whales. So Matt's been experiencing Hindley's death over and over and over again, even like syncing it out, and this is the one. Oh, that's sick. That's actually like crazy, like obsessed serial killer type stuff. Oh, that's so gross.
그 레버를 당기면 이곳이 정전이 되고 무언가가 일어나는 거지. 당길 생각인 거야.
Yeah, the mirror realities, yeah. Before anyone had the chance to stop him, Heathcliff bolted up to the machine and grabbed the dead rabbit's boss by his collars.
아까부터 이상하다고 생각했는데 둘 중 하나겠지. 형님이 안 본 사이에 머리가 획가닥 돌아버려서 두들겨 패야지만 제정신이 돌아오는 상태던가.
Oh, more hype music.
그게 아니라면 감히 형님의 흉내를 내고 캐서린에게 가까이 가서는 안 될 미친 개새끼던가. 네가 정말 형님이라면 그 이름을 똑바로 대봐.
매트.
No, it's Matthew.
그 아니었나 보군. 여기서는.
Oh, the question marks? The eyes went out?
뭐?
아니랬군. 열심히 그놈을 따라 헤매느라 꽤 적지 않은 시간을 낭비했는데.
Yo, what is the music? Heath's voice? No way, right?
바로 이렇게 말이야. 앉아서 맥주나 따라봐라, 히틀리프. 오늘도 빌어먹게도 불이 날테니까.
Among Us?
너!
자, 맞서보죠. 우리들에게 이깟 파도.
And now we get to fight him.
아니잖아요.
Bash. Guard, gain one attack power up. Hit Rabbit's boss. Question mark turns to apply one attack power up to two other allies with a low sanity. For this encounter, gain a slot every time an ally defeated. Antagonism if the target's current HP is higher than this unit's. Clash power +2 and deal plus 20% more damage. The long-awaited moment. Clash win, heal 5 sanity on self. Clash lose against Heathcliff. Lose 5 sanity and gain 2 bind next turn once per turn. This unit did not land a single hit against Heathcliff this turn. Lose 5 sanity at turn end. Spiked Bat. On hit, inflict bonus pierce damage equal to 50% of the damage dealt. Art of Vengeance. If not at negative 45 sanity, heal 15. If panicked, recover from panic at the next turn start and reset sanity to 0. If this unit recovers from panic, gain 2 attack power up the next turn. And the panic can't change. And the panic type is Revenge? Is it actually Heathcliff? Gain 3 defense level down and 3 damage up. Effect 6 and 5. Heads up, LCB Heath skills are Bat Bash, Smackdown, and Upheaval. Yeah, I wanted to keep that in mind too. Yeah, that extra attack power is pretty tough. We can't redirect this. Yeah, the music's really cool for this part though. Ring really is messing with us now, aren't they? I mean, I guess the question is, so this is what they meant by making humans? You're turning someone else into someone who already exists, but is that not... I just can't get over how that's not against the head's taboo. So I feel like that's not what's happening exactly. We'll find out. Oh, Smackdown, Bat Bash. Yeah, these are all Heathcliff's skills from his base identity. Smackdown, Bat Bash. So this guy is getting super lucky on his speed. I want to use Heathcliff to clash with him, but we're just not getting the chance. Yeah, I can't redirect any of those except with these two. So is it better we just take this hit? That's less damage on her. It'd make so much sense if Matt was another Heathcliff though. Yeah, it would, because the Arch Heathcliff isn't really... I mean, it feels like he's not going for revenge on Catherine, even though that's what his bat says. Or maybe I don't know. Yeah, I'm just losing all of these clashes. This sucks.
동료들 상태에 신경 좀 쓰셔야 할 것 같은데요, 관리자님.
All going after Ishmael? What level are they? 44? Oh, and Upheaval. Dude, it's actually Heathcliff. Cards 5 plus Rupture, Clash Power plus 1, 5 Bleed, Clash Power up 1. Like 3 Paralyze next turn. This is just so much damage. We don't really have our sanity there. This gets rid of a lot of it though. Hopeless. They just got their sanity up so fast. It didn't really feel like I could do much. We got unlucky with their clashes. And with our speed in general. It's 3 coins, we have to stop that. Alright, there's a clash one. Yeah, it's all of his base skills.
적을 완벽히 파악하고 있으신 거군요.
It's strange that you find him harder than a distortion. I mean, I'm finding it the same way. But I've gotten really unlucky with their speed and flipping heads. Yeah, what the fuck? He does so much damage.
이런 동료들 상태에 신경 좀 쓰셔야 할 것 같은데요, 관리자님.
Anything new? He does a ton of, just like a ton of base damage too. So is the revenge the same? Yeah, this looks a lot like Heathcliff's bereavement, but definitely more twisted and broken. Whereas our Heathcliff is only has some cracks in it. Man, Heath is gonna distort. Everyone's got paralyzed. She only has one, so maybe she can just lose the first clash.
오작 터뜨려주지.
So rip Honglu and Ishmael. Oh, this is a restart for sure. Okay, we'll just restart now.
이렇게 끝나는 건가?
Damn, that's brutal. He's got his own plot armor. He really does.
됐어. 버릴 거냐? 아주 뭉개버려 주지.
This is the real Heathcliff the whole time.
자, 맞서보죠. 우리들에게 이깟 파도.
And manage the enemy Sandy really carefully. Well, he's just flipping 5 speeds, or yeah, 5 speed every turn. They're just losing clashes. It feels like they've just been way faster than us this whole time. I guess we can let that... Wait. What is it if he doesn't deal damage? This unit did not land a single hit against Heathcliff this turn, lose 5 sanity. Oh, it's just Heathcliff? Uh-oh.
이딴과 마님에게 손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다니.
I think we just need to try and get some sinking on him to keep his sanity down. Which, easier said than done. I like how she uses like an elbow strike. That's cool. Yeah, I feel like all the animations for this season have been really good. Also, all the paralyzed benefits Sunshower Heathcliff. If I could ever get a skill 3. Yeah, 9 base power. Dude, I hate this identity. Do we want to give him another slot? I kind of think we don't go for a kill on this guy. We'll get him low, but we need to get... Okay. Ishmael, just whip heads, please. Heath must clash. The boss is too fast. Heath is too slow. There's nothing I can do. And besides wait. See what? Yeah, now he's actually targeting Heathcliff. Okay, we can clash now. But dude, it was not happening. Yeah, let's get him with some bind. I think this is actually good. Well, yeah, how high is this flipping? 23? It is gonna be 23 because he's at 45 sanity. He's using 2 of them. And I accidentally killed one of the rabbits last turn that I didn't want to do. Oops. So hopefully, if she dodges all 3 of these, she can also try and dodge this one. Did we just focus damage on him? 0.8 for slash, pierce, and blunt. Weak to lust and wrath. You're just gonna take all these hits, so Faust gets staggered next turn. Okay, that was super lucky. He actually flipped tails. Dead rabbit in Railway 4. I mean, we still have Heathcliff's dungeon to go through. So the question is, are there worse things in store for us? And the answer is probably yes. RNG God? Yeah, besides Otis losing her initial clash. Yeah, we got his sanity down to negative 45, so now we can actually beat him up. He went from 45 to negative 45. Sinking so good. I guess we'll let Ishmael get hit.
오작 터뜨려주지.
One Heathcliff clash. He's already had negative 45 sandy, but I did get one in.
자, 맞서보죠. 우리들에게 입값 하도 별것도 아니잖아요.
I think we're doing fine for now, unless this dude's get a surprise the second phase. The question is, can we stagger without clashing too much? It's probably like 100 damage. I wish we could see how much HP it takes for the stagger, but maybe we just play it safe. Oh yeah, his sandy reset.
어두운 무지를 열어줬지. 직접 열어드리죠.
As much mini boss fights, Railway 4 might be packed. I mean, Railway 4 is gonna have its own stuff. I'm really curious what this dungeon is gonna be, though. Does the dead rabbit, does he have swirls in his eyes?
이런 동료들 상태에 신경 좀 쓰셔야 할 것 같은데요.
Can't tell, he kind of does. No, they're just open. What a funny guy. Do I even care about these? We can take that hit. Okay, can I do this? Yeah, I think that's better. More damage on the boss while we can.
미끄러지는 꼴 좀 보라지.
참, 이런 상황인데도 어떻게 끝이 보이네요.
Oh, he has a counter?
조금만 더 해보죠.
He hasn't used that yet. Yeah, nothing else that's new. We should be able to finish him off. He doesn't have a... I don't die at 1 HP thing, right? No. Yeah, this is actually a pretty tough fight, though. What is happening to his stagger threshold? It went below his HP. Actually, it's right, we didn't do enough damage. And now Faust is dead. Heathcliff is gonna kill us. Someone else died. I don't know who that was. I feel like everything just went wrong at the end there, but we won.
개운하게 정리됐어요. 아, 머리까지 너무
funny.
개운해진 것 같은데.
The Beast?
다시 공부하면 되죠.
Clear within 15 turns. I'm ready.
파우스트가 맞이하죠.
속셈을 말해.
Would you say they are challenge-wise? Curious because you felt they legitimately challenged you through all the bosses? I don't know. That kind of felt like the first tough fight, but a lot of it is just RNG based. Like your turn 1 start, if you don't win clashes and gain sanity at the start, they outpace you in sanity, so it just gets even more RNG based as the fight goes on. So
이젠 정말 지긋지긋해졌으니까 힘들리도 정체를 알 수 없는 이놈도 말하지 않는다면
죽인다고?
네가 나를
it is Heathcliff.
속에는 생략할까?
Dude, what happened to him? He grew out his hair.
보다시피 지옥에서 살아 걸어온 너지.
Oh, dude, the music too. I love this. That organ.
어떻게?
I know. How do they do this? How can there be 2 of the same person? Yeah, where's the head when you need him? Get rid of this guy.
동일한 사람이 아닙니다.
They're not the same people. They're not considered clones. Alright, call the head off.
인격입니다.
Identity.
인격? 인격이라고? 저자가 어딘가에 거울 세계에 있던 히스클리프 씨라고요?
나를 대적하던 자들, 내게 모욕을 주었던 자들 하나하나씩 찾아낸 뒤 그의 버금가는 최후를 주려고 했지. 그리고 마지막엔
He talks to himself a lot this chapter.
나의 계시를 죽게 만든 자를 내 손으로 끝장내주겠다고.
Wait, what? What? I would kill the one who killed my Cathy with my own hands? But it was him. Right? Everybody's been placing the blame on Heathcliff.
나의 계시 죽게 만든 자? 누가? 아니, 뭘 말하고 있는 거야?
Yeah, I'm with Heathcliff. This would be so confusing.
뻔하지. 너 그리고 나.
You and me.
모르겠나? 캐시를 죽인 건 우리야.
Yeah, this is like next level obsession. We are her murderers.
소리래. 알았게. 너 캐시의 죽음에 대해 어디까지 알고 있어? 이 세계에 내가 사랑하는 사람, 나를 사랑하는 사람은 아무도 없지. 내 미래는 2가지뿐이었어. 죽음과 지옥. 캐시가 죽은 후 나는 지옥 속에 떨어졌으니까.
Death or Inferno.
그런데 너는 그녀와 달콤한 재회나 꿈꾸며 가짜는 모험 따위를 해내고 있더군.
I watched you going on your adventures? How is he watching us?
그래서 이곳에로 넘어왔지. 그 시간들을 모조리 먹어치우기 위해.
I guess this is the main idea of the season. The Heathcliff identity. You devour every one of those hours.
그래서 나의 절망에 물들일 수 있도록 똑바로 말해.
Yeah, this is some like mental gymnastics that they're going through right now.
캐시를 죽인 게 너라는 소리냐? 우리라고 해야지, 히스클리프. 너와 나는 그렇게 태어났잖냐. 답이 없는 넉마저로를 뒤집어 쓴 망나니 새끼로.
Bag him. Put him in the bag.
망나니. 그래. 나 그런 새끼였지. 말해봐라, 히스클리프. 그녀가 죽었다는 소식을 듣자마자 너는 어떤 생각을 했지? 만약 캐시를 누가 죽인 거라면 캐시를 죽음으로 몰고 간 자들을 찾아낸다.
Dude, this writing is so insane. She was killed. I'd pursue her murderers to the ends of this earth. But if he's at fault, or if he blames himself,
남김없이 죽여버리겠다고. 그게 누구든 간에.
every last one. And now that the mirror worlds are involved and we know about them, you have to go to every mirror world and kill yourself. That's insane.
그래. 그딴 새끼가 멀쩡한 모습으로 살아서 돌아다니면 안 되겠지. 그렇지 않나? 수백 번 찢어 죽여도 석연치 않을 거야. 네가 앞으로 겪을 고통에 비해선 턱없이 모자라니까. 그리고 개소리를 죽인 찢어 죽일 놈이 바로 나라는 거고. 넌 앞으로 끝없이 괴로운 밤을 보내게 될 거다.
That stare is creepy. It really is. Endless, excruciatingly sleepless nights lie await in your future.
보이지 않지만 어딘가에서 너를 부르는 그녀의 환청을 듣게 되겠지. 자, 들리지 않나? 흐느끼는 개시의 울음소리가.
Yeah, look at that. Those eyes.
너는 모르겠지만 개시가 묻히던 날에 눈이 내렸어. 겨울처럼 찬바람이 불고 있었고 주위에는 아무도 없었지.
You don't think Heathcliff is at fault, at least not in this mirror world? The thing is, he would blame himself, right? Because if he was never brought into Wuthering Heights, then none of this suffering and stuff would be happening. Like that's his way of thinking about it. Right, that's just the like blaming yourself mentality.
뭐라 소리가 들리는 거? 어디 있지, 개시? 내가 결코 닿을 수 없는 어딘가에서 원망을 하고 있는 건가? 내 곁에 있지. 그렇지. 내 아래가 아닌 나와 같은 땅 위에서.
But he looks just like Heathcliff. He appears beaten down, distraught, and insane. Heathcliff from another world mournfully roars Catherine's name.
그래, 캐시. 나를 괴롭혀줘. 내가 살아있는 한 편히 쉬지 못하게.
Alexa play Gone Angel. We're getting a new Millie song for this.
네가 우리가 나를 산산조각 내라. 나를 고통 속에서 미쳐버리게끔. 그래서 캐시가 나를 조금이나마 용서한. 그만!
이만하면 순항이죠. 바람도 딱 좋네.
What a weird thing to say, Ishmael. Is this all the same? What's new? All skills target Heathcliff. Wins encounter if Heathcliff dies. Antagonism, yep. Sanity, clashes against Heathcliff, lose 5 sanity, gain 2 binds. Okay, luckily he is plus coins, so if we just go with the same strategy of keeping his sanity low, we should be okay. Emphasis on the word should. Funniest part is we're still on part 2. What's gonna happen in part 3? Yeah, I've been thinking the same thing. I have no idea. But it's not gonna be good for us. And he actually lost that. What the hell is this? Explosive Wrath. Wrath affinity resistance plus 0.3. Other affinity resistance is 0.5. When hit, gain 1 offense level up and 1 defense level down next turn 9 times per turn. Explosive emotions. Who gains a special effect when hit. Fight driven. If this unit failed to land a hit on Heathcliff by skill end, lose 1 explosive emotion. If this unit is staggered at turn start, lose 3 at turn end. This unit does not lose more than 3 per turn. If the value of explosive emotion is at 1 at turn end, lose the effect. A deep bereavement. This unit loses an explosive affinity effect before the second turn. After obtaining that effect ends, gain deep bereavement. Turn start, lose 5 speed and gain 5 defense level down for the next 2 turns and gain a new skill pattern. This effect does not expire within that time limit. Lose the effect, then gain 6 offense level up, so it's 2 clash power and 3 haste. Yikes. Okay. Oh yeah, he's at 45 sanity. We actually want our first hits to be one-sided, besides Heathcliff. Or ideally, if we had better speed, that's what we'd do. I can't believe she won that.
적을 완벽히 파악하고 있으신 거군요. 자, 맞서보죠. 우리들에게
Okay, so we have to get rid of it this turn. Oh, he's down to 1. Okay, so we're fine. 8 offense level? What level is he? 45. I don't think any of my units are at 40. Yeah, none of them are. So this is actually like +3 clash power. Hopeless. Yeah, this is a scary fight, for sure. I can see why sinking has been so important this chapter. Also, I've had, like, no wrath. I think the only wrath skill, or no, we have two. The two we have are Honglu skill 1, and then Butler Faust skill 3. Yeah, we got him to 45, or negative 45, so... Now we're smooth sailing. Andy slow. And unfortunately, Heathcliff is just not going to win any of these, so... But it feels a little twisted to let Heathcliff be the one to beat himself. Imagine some of the clones in the hatchery probably had very mixed feelings about going through this.
저 부표처럼 흔들리는 놈이 제1 사냥감이겠네요. 가서 끝장내죠.
Did it say anything about a phase 2? No phase 2? Okay. Hey, how Honglu can't override his targeting? Wait, what do you mean? You mean his discard? You can just make the first skill slot, override it with the defense skill, and then just use the top one, and you don't lose insight. Now we have Explosive Gloom. When hit, inflict 3 sanity damage on the attacker, gain 1 sinking count, and gain 1 offensive up next turn at 9 times per turn. That's 1 hit? Yeah. This is phase 2? Oh, I guess you're right. And this chapter has had a lot of twists and turns, hasn't it? Yeah, I really don't know what they're gonna throw at us for part 3. Alright, Heathcliff just not doing damage to himself. No one did damage. Heathcliff from another world glares at Heathcliff. Every strand of vein in his bloodshot eyes are pulsating with burning hatred. Imperial adventure ends here. Cast yourself off the cliffside of suffering. Let the sorrow agonize you until your body strikes the earth cold. It is the smallest atonement you could pay to Cathy as her murderer. Bastard, even now? Heathcliff bolts forward, unable to stop himself. Hello? Heathcliff's assault. Alright, just don't flip heads, not even once. Not even once, you hear me? You son of a... Heathcliff rushes forward screaming, consumed with wrath, but perhaps the wrath got in the way of sound judgment. Ah. Heathcliff from the other world was able to read his moves like an open book. Fatal counterattack smote Heathcliff. You better not die. Accept your fate, Heathcliff. Welcome the embrace of death. Heathcliff from the other world mutters to our Heathcliff, who is reeling, kneeling from shock. Yeah, you might be right. I might just be a bloody wretch like you said. But I'll kill you first anyway. Heathcliff hasn't given up yet. The other sinners stand ready for the battle as well. This is far from over. Very well. This is good, Heathcliff, isn't it? Resent me, hate me, do not relent, because this will be the start of your journey to kill every Heathcliff, a journey that ends in your demise. Oh yeah, so he doesn't even care. This might not even be the first Heathcliff that's gone through all of this. It's just like a domino effect of Heathcliffs killing each other in different mirror worlds. That's sick. Together, we shall all plummet to the bed of this abyss. He bellows once again with anguish. The battle rages on. Loop, it's a loop. Yeah, it just keeps going. Heathcliff gains fragile 3, attack power up, and 3 for the rest of the encounter. What? What happened here? 3 fragile and 3 attack power up? Okay. Allies gain 2 damage up for the rest of the encounter. Double the amount of stagger threshold raised, including the set effect from Tremor Burst for Heathcliff? Question mark. The imposter. Free Luna's typo moment? I feel like the typos have been worse lately. They've gotten a bit insane. But I mean, I don't care, as long as the effect is correct. And he still can't clash. Bro. Oh, 3 attack power up and 9 offense level. Dude, what? This is... Was it 6 clash power? Yeah, even my ego is kinda struggling with this. We're gonna have to spend it. That's crazy. With this one? What ego is that? Bygone days for Yi-Sang. Yeah, that's the one from the Battle Pass, the new one. I think it's level 40. Where do you get it? It's in the Battle Pass. You have to pay for it. Too broke. What is it, like 11 bucks? Like 11.50. Yeah, he's at Explosive Envy now. When hit, apply 1 offense level up, inflict 2 bleed and 2 bleed count on attacker, and gain 1 defense level down. We're all bleeding now. Yeah, our Heathcliff has 7 attack power up though. That's nice. I was about to say, does he ever win a clash though? He does. And this fight's been really fun.
손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다면.
Yeah, I don't have the envy in this team. I think it's just Sunshower skill 1. But as long as we keep his sanity low, clashing is pretty simple. Also, didn't that went below the stagger threshold? What? Yo, he's cheating. You must suffer more. Attack weight 3. Target fixed. Clash win. Inflict through rupture. Ooh, no. Oh, it's fixed on him? Okay. I believe in you, Heathcliff. Oh, and a counterattack. Not bad though.
오작 터뜨려주지.
To stagger him? Oh yeah. Alright, I was in the mode of the stagger bar is just fake. And his bleed is actually really getting to us, but we got him.
나를 짓밟아 기어코 캐시와 떼어놓은 그 모든 것들을 자루 안에 담아서 어디든 지옥길까지 끌고 다니며 있는 힘껏 내려칠 거다. 모든 개소리는 반드시 불행해지기 마련이었다.
What a cool scene! So does that mean the bag is all for Heathcliff? We're gonna put Heathcliff in the bag?
히스클리퍼로 인해서 그러니 나는 모든 히스클리퍼를 죽여야 해.
In the background, he hit us into the fathoms.
너라도 그랬을 테지.
Well, he just explodes. Yeah, we really did put him in the bag.
죽었어.
Wuthering heights of a distant world. Oh, the music's a little low. It's a little distorted, though.
어떻게 죽었는지 내게 사실대로 들려줘. 그러니까 어떻게 캐시가 죽었는지 평소처럼 다정한 얼굴로 눈을 감았어?
어린 양처럼 조용히 돌아가셨어.
What a weird way to put it. Quietly as a lamb? The first thought that pops into my mind is like she's sacrificed or something. Bro was not the washed up grade 9 fixer. No, he was not.
그 애가 내 이야기는 안 했어?
그럴 수가 없었어. 캐서린 아가씨는 잠든 채로 영면하셨으니까. 얼굴에 다정한 미소를 띠고 누워 계셨지. 평온한 꿈속에서 안식을 맞으셨을 거야. 부디 평화롭게 잠드시기를.
아니야. 부디 캐시가
Oh, he's losing his mind?
고통 속에서 비참하게 깨어나기를!
뭐라고?
내가 캐시를 죽인 거야. 그렇지?
The VA, the headbanger. The voice acting has been top-notch throughout this entire chapter. It's crazy.
캐시, 유령이 돼서 나를 찾아와. 네가 없는 시면에 나를 내버려 두지 말고. 난 혼자서는 도저히 살 수 없어. 자식! 너는 내가 살아있는 한 편히 쉬지 못할 거야. 나 역시 독결할 테고.
Why'd you leave Wuthering Heights? It's where the love of your life lives, isn't it?
그래, 시계 대가리. 그런 질문을 했었지.
Look at the top left. Bored Mephistopheles, but it's getting distorted.
근데 왜 떠났냐는 질문보다는 버티고 있던 이유를 물어보는 게 더 맞았을 거야. 나를 향한 매질과 졸음과 멸시와 모든 고통, 굶주림은 견딜 수 있었어. 참으면 되는 것이었으니까. 언제나 하던 것이고.
Does this mean he's distorting?
그럼에도 불구하고 버텨냈던 워더링 하이츠를 떠나기로 결심했던 이유는
Quick Mersault, do something.
깨달았습니다.
Oh, it's going crazy now.
그래서 린튼은 곧 부자가 될 거고 린튼과 결혼한다면 나는 이 근방에서 가장 잘 나가는 발명가가 되겠지? 어쩌면 티서 올해의 발명가상을 받을지도 몰라.
Oh, so we're finally getting the answer to what Heathcliff heard? So, Catherine talking about marrying Linton.
그러면 히스클리프는요, 아가씨? 넬리, 무슨 말을 하는 거야? 히스클리프와 함께한다면 내 품위는 떨어지고 말 텐데.
Oh, what a... It would degrade me if I were to marry Heathcliff? What? Why?
우리 둘 다 분명 거짓골을 면치 못할 테니까.
Yeah, but even if you're destitute, at least you have each other, right? Is that not more important? Don't...
말해줄래? 왜 워더링 하이츠를 떠나지 않고서는 견딜 수가 없었는지.
Carmen? Or was that Cathy?
캐서린이 나를 사랑하지 않는다는 걸 깨달았으니까.
Carmen jump scare? Dude, it really is. Does it say? Hold on. Sometimes it does give you a name. Oh, it didn't.
그리고 만약 내 눈앞에서 린튼과 결혼하는 꼴을 보게 된다면 나는 틀림없이 린튼과 어쩌면 캐시에게까지도 난폭한 행동을 하고 말 거야.
Red text is not Cathy. It's a CG from Lobotomy Corp. Oh, that like the background flashes that just happened.
상상하기도 싫을 만큼 도무지 버틸 수가 없었어.
I mean, from Heathcliff's point, yeah, I can understand that, but he didn't talk to Catherine. He just left.
그래서 도망쳤어.
No, he did.
나를 천하게 만든 이 저택에서 내게 사랑을 가르쳐줬지만 동시에 빼앗아버린 이 저택에서.
Wow, so the manor literally is, it gave him everything, but it also took everything away too.
아니, 나는 원래부터 천하고 비루했어. 그러니 천한 것이 있을 수 없어야 할 그 저택에서 나를 스스로 뜯어낸 거야. 하지만 결코 캐시를 포기한 건 아니야. 언젠간 캐시가 자기의 생각을 고쳐먹게 만들고 자신이 한 짓을 후회하고 내게 다시 돌아오게 하려고 했을 뿐이야.
You gotta love misunderstandings in rom-coms. I know, I always feel like a simple conversation would solve so many things, but people just kind of get, I don't know. I feel like maybe you get scared of the answers it could be given to you, kind of like how in Ruina, when Philip couldn't even look at Yuna when he confessed his feelings, he was just too scared.
하지만 지금은
쓸모없어졌지. 모든 게.
그렇다면 네가 할 수 있는 건 뭐가 있을까?
I can't handle it if she said no. Yeah, I guess that'd probably make him violent in the moment too. So I guess if he understands that, maybe it is better to leave? I don't know, man. It's so twisted.
우리는 캐서린님의 엄숙한 장례식에서 고인의 바람대로
캐서린은 죽었다. 우리는 부부였어.
Was that the Lobotomy Corp logo? What was that?
캐서린이 죽은 건 네놈 탓이다. 모르겠나? 캐시를 죽인 건 우리야. 모든 캐서린은 반드시 불행해지기 마련이었다.
Finally see the distorting progression. Yeah, it feels like Carmen's just asking pretty simple questions too.
히스클리프로 인해서.
At least in this instance.
자, 봐라. 모든 가능성 세계의 파편들을 그 어느 세계에서도 히스클리프는 캐서린의 마음을 찢어놓고 비참하게 죽도록 만들지.
Wait, well, hold on. Sorry, I'm racking my brain. In every world, in every single strand of infinite possibilities, Heathcliff breaks her heart? But how can that be? If there are infinite possibilities, wouldn't at least in one of them they end up together? Like, surely. Because it's supposed to be infinite possibilities.
흘러내리고 있어. 그리고 이건 어디가 머리를 나무에 박아대는 소리야.
It's a canon event. There must be worlds with happy endings. I mean, that's what I would think. But I mean, I guess if destiny and fate are a thing, then I don't know. That's a sad fate, you know.
내가 돌아왔어.
Like Gregor losing his arm. Yeah, it's just I don't know, it feels like too sad of a thing for me to be like, yeah, that's just how it's always gonna be. But I don't know, I guess that's just the cruelty of it.
내가 돌아왔다고 캐시.
넌 저 모습을 보면 어떤 생각이 들어?
이게 사람이 할 행동인가? 그저 사람 모양 가죽만 뒤집어 쓴 속은 쓰레기로 가득한 엉망처럼.
Seems also the Heathcliff wouldn't trust the happy Heathcliff, and therefore he would try to kill him. Oh yeah, what? Would he end up being envious of a Heathcliff that actually managed to be happy with Cathy? Oh yeah, I guess maybe he just is in a lose-lose situation no matter what. Because I could see that.
내가 바뀌었다고? 바뀐 모습을 보여줄 거라고? 버림도 없었어. 애초에 성립이 안 되잖아. 나는 사람조차 되지 못했는데.
Three, things make a character who they are, things that define them must not be lost. Only within those bounds are there infinite possibilities. All Heathcliffs must break Cathy's heart. Because that is Heathcliff. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. In the same way, like you guys said earlier, Gregor losing his arm. Yeah, I guess I could see that.
히스클리프, 너는 너를 어떻게 생각해?
인간의 말을 할 필요는 있나? 캐서린을 죽게 만든 나는, 캐서린을 나로부터 앗아가버린 너는 짐승만도 못한 존재일 텐데. 그렇다면
Telling Carmen to shut up. I think one of the cool things I like about seeing this is it's a lot of introspection on how a person looks at themselves. And then obviously it develops like a physical manifestation. Yeah, he's transforming.
그 새끼들이 말했던 것처럼 말이 안 통하는 짐승이 되어버린다.
It's her job.
주인에게 버려진 울부짖으며 날뛰는 슬픈 사냥개. 그게 지금 너만의 마음이고 되고 싶은 모습이구나.
맞아. 난 지옥의 사냥개가 되어서 도시를 향해 짖고 전부 찢어발겨 차로 안에 담아 끌고 다닐 거야.
He wants to put the entire city in the sack. Oh no.
나와 캐시를 이 꼴로 만든 그 모든 것들을 저주하면서
너의 바람대로 될 수 있어.
What a scary thing to be whispered. And it can be as you wish.
캐시, 너 발목이... 내가 꼭 돌아올게.
Welcome home. Are we gonna get cliffhangered? Dude, just let me see what it looks like, please. No.
개운하게 정리됐어요. 아,
This is gonna be the end, isn't it?
개운해진 것 같은데. 뭐 다시 공부하면
Oh,
되죠.
that is so mean. Project Moon. They're like evil in the best ways. Yeah, we just got ultimate Heathcliff cliffhangered. Man, I cannot. That was crazy. Feel dead in 1 week. Diabolical cliffhanger. It really is. Check the CG's when loading.
폭풍이 몰아치고 있군요.
What would we even do to test that? It's a mirror dungeon. I wouldn't actually do one right now, but dude, what a perfect start for a charge team. This is the Ego Fusion. Heath cliffhanger. Yeah, that's a hard thing to say. Excavation? Oh yeah, it's probably better.
폭풍이 몰아치. 다음 오창까지는 돌아오겠습니다.
Wait, what is it we're looking for? Is there something crazy? No Carmen loading screen? Could you imagine? Oh, it is Carmen! Her laying in the grass.
공부를 해야 했던 걸까요? 하나에 너무 몰입하는 건 지양해야 할지도 모르겠어요.
Oh, we get Carmen jump scares. Oh, that's awesome. That is so cool. White woman jump scare.
맞서보죠. 우리들에게 이깟 파도 별것도 아니잖아요.
Oh, what?
죄송합니다.
It got that one was less distorted, like she was looking at it. Did she actually jump scare? Is there gonna be like a noise? And she's gonna scream at us. Welcome home, kid.
이깟 파도 별것도 아니잖아요.
There's 3 Carmen CGs. Okay, we've seen 2 of them then.
공부를 해야 했던 걸까?
파우스트가 맞이하죠.
She just stares at you.
순항이죠.
Arguably worse. Oh, this one, her standing in the city. So is that the 3rd one?
실패했어. 버릴 거냐?
순수했던 나날로.
You counted 4. Oh dang it! I was reading chat. I think that was another one. Was that the bathtub? Oh, it was. Thank you, stream delay. I can see it. Oh, that was her bathtub. So there's 4. Not the bathtub. It always comes back to haunt us.
죄송합니다. 응대에 문제가 생긴 것 같습니다. 다음번엔 심려를 끼치지 않을 수 있도록 최선을 다하겠습니다.
Yeah, that's crazy. So I'm guessing, so those were the scenes, the like distortions that were popping in as we went through Heathcliff's headspace. Carmen bathtub jump scares. So this canto turns out to be a bigger version of Rabbit Heathcliff's nursery. Battle Royale, you're gonna distort. I mean, what do we think is gonna happen in part 3? I mean, obviously he's distorted from the sound of it. Also, wait, does his ego change at all? Was that her face? Why did it look like her face was in the bathtub? I don't remember that.
여직 운이 좋았던 것뿐이지. 그저 지금껏 우리가 판 땅이 비옥.
We'll see if his ego's changed at all. Also, what is the announcement? Hold on.
폭풍이 몰아치고 있군요.
I just didn't look at that earlier. Canto 6 Millie song. Yeah, I don't know. I almost wonder if what if it's like we kill Heathcliff and then we get a new one? Alright, I'm looking for a semi-decent team for this. Yeah, we'll just see if his ego has changed. It's a paper, not her face. I know it's a paper in like the original. It just kind of looked like a face in that scene, in that CG. I can see all the CG is posted on. Here, let me check. Hope that didn't pop up on screen.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
Assuming we'll fight him first and then the dungeon opens. I'm really curious. I don't really have any idea what's gonna happen.
저 부표처럼 흔들리는 놈이 제1 사냥감이겠네요. 가서 끝장내죠.
We'll see if it's changed.
이 안에 담아주지.
No, looks like it's still the same.
효과적이네요.
Maybe after part 3.
기억하는 게 좋겠어요. 자, 맞서보죠. 우리들에게
Nelly reissue next banner.
별것도 아니잖아요.
Oh, I have to open this in a private tab. Sorry, I'm looking for the CGs right now. Updated assets. March 28th. Oh, that is not today. Okay, so they're not uploaded yet. Oh, I just closed that on my YouTube stream. I don't think that does anything to you guys. I just have to bring it back. Wait, did that actually turn the stream off? Oh, my bad. I didn't know closing out of the YouTube stream thing turned it off. Huh, okay, my bad. Stream's still on, has it been on this whole time? It showed a weird connecting thing, so... But, yeah, what a chapter. So many twists and turns. I imagine part 3, I guess we just have to beat sense into Heathcliff. It never ended? Okay. So weird. This year, honestly surprised Heathcliff didn't get the regret ego instead of Mersault. Yeah, sometimes who gets what ego is a little weird. Like, it seems like it doesn't fit, but I don't know, he's getting the Bound King. So what mysteries do we have left? I guess the electric sheep. Or whatever is causing the lightning at the manor. We still don't know about that. Nelly announcer. Which isn't... Hasn't she been in the same room with us that whole time, just not saying anything? She has no idea what's happening. That's called binds. Okay. I remember someone said there's like a question mark thing in the battle pass too. Yeah, what if Heathcliff ends up killing Nelly? In season 4, free pass level 110. Still Linton and Josephine. Yeah, I kind of wonder if... I don't know. I guess the question is, are we going to end up being in his fathoms to start? Or is he actually going to be able to rampage around in the manor? I have to like catch him. Yeah, what? I'm really curious what the question mark is. Because I don't think we've ever had something like that in the Battle Pass before. Also seems we couldn't interact with someone when they're distorting. Not if Carmen's involved. If he dreams when she dies, and Heath from another world wants her to torment him, exactly what Cathy feels like doing. I mean, she has been doing that to us, at least in part 1. With the diary riddles and whatnot. Imagine if it's just a banner. You know, I'm also curious what identity is Heathcliff gonna get for this season? Is it? I can't help but feeling it's gonna be like a Heathcliff identity. It's a guaranteed 3-star extraction ticket for the season. I can't tell if you're joking or not. Black Silence Heathcliff. Every time he uses his skill 3, a portion of Gone Angels plays. Did Rabbit Boss Heathcliff? But Mersault already got that. Imagine it's just that, but then it's a 3-star instead of a 2-star, so he just gets more clash power. I have a feeling that's probably data mined in some fashion. At least in the Battle Pass. I don't know if stuff like this has ever been data mined. I know the music for this chapter was. Okay, at least like 2 weeks before it happened, or it released. It's just base Heath again. You actually just get uptie 4 for base Sinners. Or at least base Heathcliff. Oh, Spite Driven. That was one of the passives in the fight. Resentment? I don't think that was one. So that is clearly there. Unless it's literally not in the game until 411. Maybe. Type 5 base Heath. The question mark is Hindley announcer trust. Dude, I joked about that earlier, and I wouldn't mind that as an announcer. I think that could be kind of funny. Like, he's just screaming at you the whole time. Why are you such a fuck up? Use Heathcliff base for the fight. Not the best. Do you even have him leveled up? Mine's only 16 still. You know, I forgot this was even a Tremor identity. What does he get at uptight 4? Head to hit inflict 2 Tremor? Holy shit. He actually gets a 4 to 20 on his skill 3? That's crazy. Yeah, that's weird. Also, why is all the distortions becoming dogs? Well, I think a lot of this chapter has been calling Heathcliff like a mutt. Oh, shoot, you know what I forgot? The update stories. Or at least for Faust. Yeah, in one of the uptie stories, I think it was Otis Butler Otis. She talks about like the wolf or something and like going on a hunt. Yeah, if you guys have any thoughts, opinions, and whatnot for what we've seen so far, theories for what's to come, yeah, let me know. Because I do want to discuss everything. You should now take my leave. Please enjoy your meal. Elegant music plays over an expensively lit dining hall. The child nods politely at the group of people dressed in noticeably expensive clothes before walking backwards and silently leaving the room, just as the chief butler did. Phew. The child finally allowed herself to sigh after she made sure that the door was fully shut and that she was far enough distance away from that room. She knew what kind of discussions would be exchanged in that place. The Wolven Hunt. Yeah, there's the wolf talk again. Is what one could call this battle. The battle that butlers from both the Edgar family and Wuthering Heights, the heir of the Edgar family, and his chief butler were currently discussing. What prompted this discussion? It'd be the knowledge that the child once taken in by Wuthering Heights was returning home, leading a deadly march of overwhelming, shambling forces, bringing ruin and desolation to his old home. Sorry, I'm thinking, so did they know that, like, the distant worlds Heathcliff was actually coming for murder? But I thought the Catherine in these worlds was already dead. It'd be exactly why these factions of such complicated and conflicting interests decided to come together for once. The two are now in talks. Trust that your service was exceptional. I suppose asking you is unnecessary, as you have not once disappointed me. Thank you for your high commendation. I merely made an appropriate appraisal of your performances. However, Chief Butler walked toward one of the doors, her eyes like those of a hawk, and slowly but deliberately wiped the narrow opening of the door frame with the tip of her fingers. It appears that other butlers are in need of some additional education. Her fingers were wet with blood, yet to be cleaned. What? It appears that the cleanup for the battle they conducted against the uninvited guests earlier wasn't as thorough as it should have been. My deepest apologies. You're a butler responsible for the kitchen. There's no need for you to apologize. I do believe that it may become your responsibility to relay my opinion to the butlers tasked with cleaning, however. Understood, ma'am. Very good. Now head downstairs. They're still training hard for the hunt, yes? Indeed. Everything is proceeding as you have ordered. Child nodded politely before leaving the chief butler. After a long walk, she finds a door leading downstairs. She descends. Ah, Lady Faust. Hey, there's Sinclair. His staircase led to a dark, blood-splattered basement. Does this mean that this is going to be the identity, or at least the 2-star we get next week? It seems that the child was already expecting this sight. She does not even flinch her brows. Is the combat training using our previous uninvited guests going well? Yes, I think I've almost got the hang of the strategy Lady Otis told me about. Very well. Please, continue. Kimberly Sinclair. It looks like he's carrying one of these rags, so I think it's a butler. But I don't know, do you think we'd ever get a Hindley identity? I'm curious about that. Chief Butler Lady Otis had a comment regarding your cleanup performance. Oh? Please, pay attention to the areas that are not normally observed as well, so that our guests may not be inconvenienced. Yes, ma'am. I will put greater care in my work. Well then. Yeah, also he's not like mad enough to be Hindley. At least in the scene. After the brief warning, she wrapped her fist with her serviette and joined the ranks of the other butlers in the dark. The dark where sounds of leaping, throwing, tearing, and ripping continue to echo from. A new sound joined the fray, continuing to echo through the basement. Cool. The song this cancel will be a violin trust. And you know, the amount of work Millie's been doing with music lately has been crazy because they did some really good music for Ender Magnolia's early access. And they do a lot of piano and violin music in that. Heathcliff Army. Yeah, all the Heathcliffs band together. You know, I guess something I'm kind of curious about is where exactly did the distant world Heathcliff come from? Like, yeah, how did he invade our current world? Final fight is just 12 Heathcliffs. Not what I wanted. Is an identity clearly someone wore that identity? But doesn't it feel like it took someone over? Yeah, but then who? Yeah, how did it take someone over? Yours are supposed to be reflections, never doors. Someone figured something out. Okay, but then the question becomes, why? Because if that's the case, then it would seem like Heathcliff is being set up for this. And also, this kind of confirms, because Faust was talking to like something else, right? So is there another Faust who is also, I don't know, from the future talking back to our current Faust? Is that what's happening with her? Why she seems kind of omniscient? Time travel shenanigans is always confusing. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, I don't really like time travel stuff. It feels, when it comes to stories, it feels a little weird. Ghost Prime is pretty much confirmed at this point. Yeah, I've seen the theory floating around for a while. Because, okay, so one of the reasons that this is a theory is, why is Faust sinner number 2? And we see when Yu Sang gets recruited. And so, you know, presumably that's when they found him. They found Virgil first in the Rings corridor with the mirror singularity. And then presumably they recruited Yu Sang. And then Faust Prime recruited Faust? But that begs the question, how did Faust Prime get into this current world? Why is German 2, Faust is German? On his Korea 1, Yu Sang is Korean. I don't know. Shi Sinkulu. I mean, I guess that could fit too. Leviathan, they talk about the mirror technology. Yeah. He's saying it was first to be touched by the mirror, you suppose. P44 Ryoshu, Sync 5 Mersault. Oh, so you don't, so basically you don't think that it's how they're recruited in order? I mean, I guess that could also be the case. I don't know. It does seem weird though. Faust seems to be like the center head for Limbus company, but she's number 2 at ordered by the time of recruitment. That might be fair. Yeah, I think you have a good point there. But isn't that kind of a weird way to recruit people, or to like number them in a company? You like number people based on the associations in the city, or I guess not the associations in the city, I guess the number corresponding to their nationality. He's saying is called the first sinner. Yeah, that too. Well, I don't know. I feel like that's a reasonable question to be asking. Because yeah, I think about that a lot. British English and American. Yeah. German and Swiss German. Oh yeah, isn't the Ufi or Alfie Swiss German? Next thing you've noticed, sorry, I'm going back up through chat. From PM Games, everything is a hidden detail. Yeah, they tend to hide like a lot. It's pronounced elf. What? Tell me this is pronounced elf? Elf Association? Yeah. Oh. I looked up the pronunciation for this, and I did come across that, but I was like, no shot that's right, because that is just not how it's spelled. And then I think the only other thing I found that referenced this word specifically, the Ufi or elf, as you're saying, was there's some place that's like obsessed with the number 11. Like, what was it? There's like 11 fountains, 11 bells. I don't know. It's a bit of a random rabbit hole to go down. It is kind of funny. Just look up this word. Yeah, Solothurn. Yeah, that's a place I found. I was like, what the hell? It's like the only thing on the wiki for the word. I was like, okay, sure. Hey Jack, how are you doing? Did you enjoy the part 2? This part was a lot shorter than the first one, but man, did it pack so much stuff in it.
더 선명하게 들릴 테니까.
Loved it. Made you tear up. Yeah, I don't blame you. I was kind of... I mean, I wasn't the same way, because I'm a man's man. But, nah, it definitely caught me a bit. Especially because I was asking questions like... Why is it that Heathcliff and Cathy can never just live happily together in one world? Your hands were shaking right at the end. This is the first time we get to see the distortion process happen. It's really interesting. Yeah, being right in the middle of it and having Carmen whispering to us. I don't know, it's a scary thought because honestly, what is Carmen doing? She's just asking for like introspection, like for someone to really look at themselves and why they feel the way they do. And then depending on what conclusions they come to, you know, I don't know, they distort or develop ego. But man, I really wish they showed us what Heathcliff turns into. I guess I should ask, what do you guys think it's gonna be? Like he said, it's just an infernal hound. The body sack scene was peak. Dude, that was so cool. He comboed himself. The Heathcliff hanger. Yeah, I couldn't say that word. In an actual game, Leviathan is a bit of an outlier since most haven't actually read it. Yeah, I keep thinking I need to do a stream just reading over Leviathan so that at least it's on my channel. And I know that some people don't know where to find it. I posted this before on stream. I'll post it again now. Because everything is... I think I have this saved. Because all of the chapters for Leviathan are free. The last 16 through 20 are fan translation. Project Moon did not finish the translation because they're working on Limbus company. But on this Steam community thing that I'm posting in chat, it has the PDFs for everything in Leviathan. So yeah, definitely worth the read. And if you're curious why it goes from being a webcomic to, I think like a novel, is because the webcomic was just taking too much time to be drawn out. So, I don't know. It was the whole thing. I don't want to get into it. Goes to a novel, yeah. And also, so you don't have to use the what's the website Project Moon hosts all that stuff on? It's like post type. But for some reason, in order to read Leviathan on post type, you have to like verify your identity. And I don't know, it's a little fishy to me. Yeah, post type. But they didn't have to do that for Wonder Lab. Oh, but Wonder Lab's not on there anymore. RIP. Got taken down. Yeah, that was the whole thing. Wait for the new Heathcliff identity next week, surely. What do you think? I guess I should ask, do you think we're actually going to get it next week or the following week? Because Ahab Mail didn't release for her part 3. Don't recall the reason. I do. It's probably not worth talking about, honestly. Yeah, it's just not worth talking about, really. Speaking of, Ezra or Moses might show up next part. Do you think so? I mean, they can't really get into Wuthering Heights though because of the lightning. So maybe post Golden Bough. Yeah, Mail got released like a month after Canto 5 finished. Yeah. So I don't know if we'll get a Heathcliff identity next week. Maybe. How many key enemies this? Whoops, Canto. Sorry, I bumped my mic. Yeah, it's basically just the butlers, the dead rabbits, which I guess I hope we don't get another dead rabbit identity. That would be kind of dumb. Imagine Elf Heath is a season 4 Heath identity. Came out before it released. Project Moon's like, what? You guys wanted more? What do you mean? They will either Heath identity next week or Nelly Ryoshu. Did Nelly Ryoshu get mentioned? I feel like it got brought up in Butler Otis's story, right? Is that confirmed? So you'd rather the sinners figure out to restore to Heathcliff on their own? I feel like it's not gonna be the sinners who bring Heathcliff out of his distortion. It's probably going to be Catherine, right? Talking through cutscenes. Because I don't know, do you guys really think Catherine meant what she said about marrying Linton instead of Heathcliff? Because he's too lowly and destitute? You think she did? Well, I don't wonder if Nelly is actually like a bad person and she somehow set up that conversation in some weird way. I don't know. She wasn't hidden about it. There's a misunderstanding in the book. That was said in complete confidence. Yeah, it felt like her delivery of it was pretty harsh. So I don't know why did Catherine want him to stick around though? And that she dies when he leaves? I really don't know what she wanted of Heathcliff. Just for him to be like a pet is almost what it seems like. But in some of the cutscenes when she was a kid, she's there defending him from Hindley and Linton. But I guess if someone was trying to hurt my pet, I'd beat him up too. So I don't know. I guess yeah, a really big part of this is what is Catherine's actual thoughts on Heathcliff? Because her words to Nelly and her actions don't really line up. Cathy truly loves Heath, but marrying him would degrade her. But I mean, if you truly love someone, would that even come into consideration? Like, I don't know, maybe I'm just like a romantic, a secret romantic or something. But if you love someone, I don't think you'd really care if you live... How'd she put it? Astutely? That's even a word. She's a little loony. Love can't feed nor shelter you. I mean, that's fair. But she's already like a good inventor. Like, that's been set up and established in the story. Like, she really can't get by in T-Corp being like a good inventor. She's looking for more. Cathy's always more of a realist. Yeah. I don't know. To me, that just doesn't come across as actual love. I don't know. But I guess, have we really seen like a good example of love in the city besides Roland and his wife? I guess Zhao and oh, what is his name? I know it starts with an L. I feel like you said Zhao. Well, yeah, there it is. Then again, she might want to be the best inventor in T-Corp somehow for Heathcliff's sake. But then what was her plan? Marry Linton, get the achievement, divorce him, marry Heathcliff? Tom and Mary? I guess my question is, how is it really that hard to get by in the city? If I mean, we know it is. I just feel like there's a way. Like, I want them to just be happy, and I keep coming back to that thought. Huck Linton. Tom and Mary. Yeah. You don't care what happens in this canto anymore? Like, you marry Nelly and you'll get 5 stars on the App Store. Dude, Nelly's gonna die. She's in the announcer pack. I mean, I guess Charon's alive. For now. One of these two is alive. Again, in the book, Cathy married Linton only because the guy was terribly sick. Her objective was waiting for Linton to die to get his money and marry Heath, since by marrying him, his family would destitute. Dude, that's crazy. Answers don't dictate deaths. I feel like you're coping. If you get Nelly as an identity, it's over. That's the Ryoshu one, right? Just because NPCs have a 70% survival rate. Well, you know, Hopkins is still alive. Who remembers that guy from chapter 1? He got out. You know, I wonder if he's ever going to show up again. What if he gets recruited into the Before team or something? Pilot's alive, true. Todd survives. Surely Nellie will survive. The cope is so real. She was in that room with us the whole time. Just kind of standing there, hanging out. Yeah, holy shit, that's what a distortion is up close. Ellie will die? I guess the thing is how... Like, it's probably going to be by Heathcliff, right? I feel like he's going to go on a rampage. I just don't know, how do they get, like, an entire dungeon? There's no other room behind this, is there? I mean, maybe if... Nah, this is gonna turn into a portal. Yeah, how are we gonna end up fighting abnormalities? They're just gonna be in his fathoms. Golden Bow makes room. Yeah, you're right. Still can't believe that a Heath identity was so pissed that he decided to just alta for all of his other identities. I don't know, do you guys think the mirror technology is a mistake? We kind of talked about that earlier. And I feel like my answer is still a yes. Because if you can have all the possibilities to just change yourself to something, then that negates the importance of the decisions you make in the moment now. And I feel like that's probably not a good thing. Knocking yourself out for next week. In the city, the whole city is a mistake. Can't stay in Heathcliff hanger for 1 second. Yeah, it's gonna be a tough week, but I will be here next week. But in the city is not a mistake. I can't wait until we get the lore behind why the city is the way it is. It's useful, but people tend to abuse it. I don't know, what was Yi Sang's vision for this technology? I guess he kind of used it to better himself by talking to himself. If you applied to useful things like predicting earthquakes and whatnot, it'd be good. I mean, apparently people can just control the weather. For a price. Sang didn't have a vision, he just wanted to make stuff. But he knew it was gonna be a mistake. And yeah, he seems to get pretty upset whenever he sees stuff like this. You know, I guess I don't know, I don't think this was explained, but why was all the mirror technology stuff put down here by Cathy? Yeah, I'm wondering what her plan is. Maybe all of these were supposed to be Heathcliff's? And that's what she was planning? This was her way of trying to get him back? I don't know. He's saying be Mir Oppenheimer. Man, could you imagine people in the city being able to buy mirror technology, becoming whatever possibility they could ever want? But then also being able to distort and develop ego too. Man, that is pure chaos. Might not be in stream next week. You're heading back to British, aka T Corp. The VOD is always there. And I'm good about reading comments and stuff and replying, so. Issue with this sort of tech is that people already have shown it has the possibility of breaking bounds. You saying only used it to see, not to touch or shift anything in reality. Is it exactly like that room in Leviathan? I just don't know. I feel like Catherine was trying to make Heathcliff's for this purpose. Oh, but then N Corp is also involved, and that one guy called it a ritual. Hold on, so if N Corp is trying to destroy all the mirror worlds, is this one way that they can destroy all the mirror worlds for at least one person? Is by having them all battle royale each other over some kind of event? You know, I could actually see that being the case. You didn't get why it's called a ritual? I think it's because they're trying to destroy all of Heathcliff's mirror worlds. But they also say that they're the infinite ones, so I don't know. It's gonna be interesting to see what happens. I don't know, the more I think about it, the more I'm kind of on N Corp's side for getting rid of the mirror worlds. They seem way too dangerous. I just don't think the city has the right moral compass to ever use such a technology in a decent way. Yeah, I'm kind of siding with N Corp. Maybe they're the good guys the whole time. 102 viewers. I don't look at the count. I just read chat and talk about the stuff I want to. Ideas from the ring are more dangerous though, because they become permanent. Yeah, Yiseng did. What was it he said? That they're trying to make humans? So what if it's just like a cheaper way to create like a hatchery situation where you can like train a certain soldier? I wonder if that's the case too. Because ArcCorp is supposed to be like a really strong force in the city. And so maybe with this technology, if they could, yeah, like I said, do another hatchery situation, and then using the golden bows as an energy source like they're doing here, they could create their own military group too to rival our corp. Can't subtract from infinity. I know Cathy went crazy, but I know she ain't that crazy. I feel like it's something the head wouldn't allow. Yeah, I keep coming back to that, but I mean, Faust kind of already pointed that out. Oh, well, they wouldn't even need the hatchery, right? They say it's a different person. That's what Faust said. It's a different person. So as long as they get like a successful person coming out of one of these things, then you can just keep making more. They're probably doing the same thing to Ahab. Man, I think you might be right. Infinite Ahabs swimming in the lakes to get to the whale. You've been trying to do the 634. Yeah, it's a tough one. You have to get a little lucky. Syncing identities are definitely really good just to keep Heathcliff's sanity low. That better version of your employee. Fire the worst one, literally a lore accurate gacha. Yeah, I like that more than having dupes and gachas. For sure. Something to take note, the ring no longer has their corridor. Also, the section of the ring was banished, they explicitly stated. Oh yeah, and then Heathcliff killed him before he could explain. We might have to change his name to Heathcliff Hanger permanently. For that. He interrupted lore. That's why he's the sinner. Because he interrupted lore and left us with a cliffhanger. That's messed up. I don't know, chat. Do we have anything else to discuss? Are we good? I mean, it feels like there's almost infinite ways this could end. What now, Mirror Dungeons? Nah, I won't bore you guys with that. That's why I wanted to just sit here and talk about lore. If you guys have anything else you want to talk about, we can do that, or we can end. The corridor is a part of you. Because how much grinding do we have to do for Mirror Dungeons to max it out? I'm already at 59. Actually have a lot to do. We have to get to 120. I mean, we're halfway there already. Yeah, I'll be sure to do that so that we can get binds Heathcliff for the next part. Although he's probably not going to be on our team. We can't even use him. Oh, I wasn't thinking about that. He's going to be sitting out of our team for the next part. So did the other Heathcliff kill this Cathy? No, it seems like Cathy, once Heathcliff leaves, she just kind of drifts into the slumber. But they blame themselves for indirectly killing her because they were a part of her life and then left, putting her into that dreamlike state. Or she just dies like a lamb, like Nelly said. Which I guess that would be dying of heartbreak. But she did it first. I don't know. Lots of good stuff to think about. If there are any more, I'll just end the stream here for today because it's been a long one. But comments down below. I'll be especially careful to read them this week and then give my thoughts on what your theories are. But yeah, good stream, crazy stuff. So much has happened. Next week is gonna be even more insane. Which you can't believe that that's even the case, but good on Project Moon for making such a brilliant story. I don't even know where they get these ideas. But yeah, I hope you guys have a good rest of your day and or night. I will see you in the next one. Peace.